I knew I forgotten something. Always there was the restream. Makes me wonder how many people are streaming at the moment. Testing the sound test. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. It's all right. Last time I streamed, I lowered the music, but it was too low. Oh, what's this page? No, I moved the screen. Whoops. How is it I'm able to move the screen? Question mark. Game capture. Lock that. There we go. Hi guys, Spartan D playing Neverwinter on the PC. Let me fix that. You should be able to see YouTube. There you go. Right, guys. Welcome on back in. It's Neverwinter. It's Spartan D playing Neverwinter on the PC. Today we will try to get a Caldera set because I still haven't gotten it, but I'm really close. Let me just go to Mount Hot now. It is so loud. Why does it sound so loud? Why does it sound so loud? Why does it sound so loud? It sounds so loud to me, so I'm gonna, I don't know, man. I'm gonna trust my gut and put the music lower. Maybe it's just certain music that has a really loud sound. I don't know. Let's just play that volume and see if anybody says otherwise. Not, shatter your ears, as it were. There you go. What's this? Somebody saying in the chat, sea fluid only useful in trachea. 2 healers. I have no idea what the heck a fluid is. Is that the new enchantment? Let me just check that real quick. What's the new one? Buried treasure? Can't see because of the chat. Inspect box. The new enchantments are, yeah, Fluid Aurora, Shifting Sands, Shatter Resolve. So they're debating on whether or not the new enchantment, I'm guessing Fluid is the healing one, is worth getting. But as you may know, I will try to get all things, all the things. Is there that stick man? All the things. For intro queue, there are 2 healers. There is a shielded. The other one doesn't need Aegis. Aegis, I feel is really meant for a off path paladin OP. I do have one, but I haven't upgraded it yet. So here's the NPC where you can buy the Caldera. I already got 2 sets of belts, yes. I can buy a locket, but I'm reserving all of my currency. This is for either Advanced or Master Lair Mad Dragon. I just need 20. Maximum is 90. And then this Delzun trinkets are my bottleneck because I need 1,000 and I only have about 400. Now I noticed if I was to do the daily missions, it'll take me, it's 15 per, and if I was to do weeklies, it's 60 per. So it behooves me to actually do weeklies rather than the dailies. However, I've already done the weeklies this week, like on reset yesterday. So I only got the repeatable quest. Now, so this whole stream, right? We are basically trying to do either an advanced or master lair of Mad Dragon in order to get that Caldera. However, I'm really running low on scrolls. I managed to get one mass scroll from a dungeon, and I had 10 or so of these scrolls of life, but I ran the dungeon last night and ended up spamming all the scrolls. It wasn't even a master, it wasn't even advanced. I think it was a either an MJS or a advanced Jotun Scar. So Jotun Scar. So I spent all my scrolls there. So now what I'm thinking, guys, is in order to kind of like keep me sane. Oh, and I can't change my loadout here. Oh wait, the thingies are up. The captains, the fire giants. That one's dead. That one's gone also. I think. Yeah, there's only one left. Oh wait a minute, there's one there. So I think they're at the ones at the bridge. So we might as well. Let's go there, check it out. If we can manage to get it, let's go get it, because the giants are pretty difficult to solo. So if I can get a group going, which I'm assuming there is currently a group going, we can go ahead and kind of like kill those giants right now while it is up. This is not really necessary for me, especially because I've already gotten it. Oh, this is still alive. Why is this still alive? Am I the wrong giant? This one's dead. Yeah, this is the second to last one, so I don't know what happened there. I think maybe somebody soloed and they left already. I'm pretty sure I'm using it. Oh no, I'm using a Wormgunder. This is gonna be a bit sketchy. Because I use Lycera to kind of like tank, and if I'm using a Wormgunder, he's not gonna tank for me, and I don't even have. I'm just a little adventurer, player bonus, and I can't change it right now because I'm in combat. I don't know. Is it early enough for me? You know what? I think I will. I will just disengage and swap to a Lycera, because I don't think it's a good idea for me to try and tank with a Wormgunder. I used the Wormgunder because there was like a group going last night, so I didn't really have to do much in terms of tanking, as it were. And other people were using the Wormgunder as well, so more Wormgunders, more power, more bigger Wormgunder, you know what I mean? He got huge. Not huge per se. I think he only increases his size by 3 times. But it was quite impressive seeing all these like snaky snakes, danger noodles on the boss. There's like 3 of them at least, I believe. 2 or 3, and it was kind of impressive to see all these Wormgunders spamming, biting the ankles of the fire giant. I'm thinking whether or not I use all of the right gears. So okay, so the ultimate goal of today's stream is to run an advanced and or master lair of Mad Dragon. However, in order to supply that expedition, we need to get either scrolls of life or mass life from dungeons or any other sources, which includes buying them from the auction house. Now, as if you were in my stream yesterday, you saw me attempting the advanced and master lair of Mad Dragon, albeit slowly. Like it took me about 1.5 to 2 hours. No, actually I lied. It's 1.5 to 3 hours going through an advanced layer of the Mad Dragon with people who were, I would say, substandard. Some didn't know the mechanics. Some ran it for the first or second time. As you know me, I don't discriminate whom I run dungeons with. If you have the willingness to run dungeons with me, whatever it is, then I am willing to bring you, whether or not that dungeon fails or succeeds. And if you are to want to stay as long as you want, then stay as long as you want, even though we're like basically the proverbial knocking our heads against the wall until it breaks. You know what I mean? Just toughing it out, just being consistent, persistent, not stopping for anything. Just keep at it. You die, come back. You die, come back. You know, the cycle continues. But usually people give up. That could include me as well. If I've been running things for hours and there's no end in sight, then I don't kick people. I'd leave. They can take over. They can try to end it. They can get like high DPSers or what have you, a better tank, what have you, and can try and complete it. But I'm not the type to kind of like kick people just so that I can get it done. I might actually go for this one. Although I kind of did say let's do this fire giant, but it's taking its sweet ass time. And this guy's probably gonna like, where did it go? He started this and it ended. I kinda should have completed this giant actually, now that I think about it, and then go into this Master Demon Web Pits. But like I said, we're trying to feed our expedition. So the reason why I plussed up for the Master Demon Web Pits is for the Fallen Gods ore. I don't really need it at the moment, considering that I've already got most of the tools, the Durger tools. Oh, my alarm went off. Most of the Durger tools that you could ever need. However, I would like to craft all of the Durger tools and then subsequently make a Sentinel amulet either for myself or to sell to make more AD. So yeah, this is not going very fast, unfortunately. And I think we're already full. No, we're not. I kind of don't want to use my artifact because if we're gonna go in and swap, I don't want it to be on cooldown. Now in consoles, or at least on Xbox, I saw that you could actually swap your equipment even though you're on cooldown still. I tried to emulate it on PC, it didn't work. I declined. Oh, we took so long that the ads came back. I kind of want to use my map power and artifact power at this point. But again, let's just tough it out. Hopefully we can get this giant killed before we have to leave. We have to go on and do the Master Demon Web Pits to get that Fallen Gods ore. Now Fallen Gods ore, I managed to like sell it for about 105,000. It's gone down to like 1,000 AD now. 1,000 AD is probably good enough for maybe 20, less than 20 Scroll of Mass Life. So the more kind of like Fallen God ores that we can sell, the more scrolls that we can buy. Alright, I'm not gonna spend the AD that I'm making right now, or the current AD I have right now. We're gonna take it as 0 AD, right? And subsequent AD that we're gonna make is basically gonna be converted into Scrolls of Mass Life or something like this. Alright guys, that's basically the plan. I don't know what happened to my barbarian, the barbarian that was here earlier. He's gone now. What's this? Looking for my ooh, I would love to, but he's asking for a heal instead of a tank, so I think the guy gave up because it was taking too long. What is with this stuttering, by the way? You know what? I didn't want to do this because I'm trying to push my graphics card to its like absolute maximum, like beauty as it were. But I don't think you can notice, right? When I did that command, reduce / reduce MIP1 and process priority 2 / process priority 2. As you can see, it's smoother. It is smoother visually, I think. I can definitely tell it's gone a lot smoother than it was before. However, that basically it reduced all the graphical memory from the game. So for people who have really sharp eyes, I can't. I'm kind of like visually impaired, so I can't tell. Oh no! He didn't even ask if we were ready. It was just like, oh, let's go. It's fine. By the time we finish this, it probably come back anyway. Oh, forgot about Lysera. You know, that's fine. We're gonna play with Lysera for a bit. Anyway, we're not quite inside yet. Are they gonna try and skip? Yeah. Hold up. What do we need? We don't need Lysera, that's for sure. We need a tutor. That's fine. Let's just go with as is. We're not buffed up or anything. We're just trying to test the waters. Oops, I totally forgot about the artifact. So my lesson learned last time was I popped the artifact before the tank got aggro and I died it. Oh shoot. Come on, man. Haven't even done my mount call yet. Okay. I mean, it could be better, the damage wise. If you watch my video on YouTube, there's a 30-second shorts where I managed to do this before the boss, basically before the boss woke up. Right? She started the fight and she died within 30 seconds. And I'll tell you, it's not even the most, it wasn't even the fastest run that could have been for that first boss, Master Demon Web Hits, because yeah, less than 30 seconds, guys. She died it. I don't have my artifact. It's on cooldown still. Oh shoot, I didn't see the fireballs until it was too late. Oh, no. Yeah, we don't really have the DPS for this. I believe this is first boss. So this is like body blocking. That didn't work because of the fireballs. There's like a technique they can do, basically, where you basically body block the boss from going to the middle of the room. And basically it's just free hits. I don't think we have the artifact for this. He shouldn't be using the lion for this. This is way too long. Oh, come on. Why me? Why is it always me? Am I like the top DPS or something? Where is he facing? I can't even... Where is she facing? Where's the tank? That's the tank there. So, again, we're running this first boss, Master Demon Web Pits, to farm for Fallen God's Ore or Marrowless Hair, whatever it is, and then we're gonna sell it in the auction house to kind of like supply us with the Scrolls of Mass Life. In fact, what I should be doing, I'm gonna push through here. What we should be doing is putting all out, or what I should be doing, sorry, should be putting all of the Astral Diamonds from my character into the shared bank. Where is he facing? I think I already used my artifact. Yeah, not enough DPS for this, to be honest. We didn't have to go through this long. This fight this long. Thing is, got my artifact is still unused, unfortunately. No, it is already used. Thing is facing that way. I mean, I know I don't have high DPS myself, but yeah, this is pretty bad. I think a lot of people. Oh shoot! Ah shoot! I I don't want to spend scroll. No, that's not safe, man. Okay, that was really brave of him to do that. No, why does she keep on choosing me? Why me? I'm trying to revive my friend here. Okay. Where is she? I can't tell where she's facing. Oh god. Well. That took a while. I'm done. Yeah, I bet so. I bet so. Let's get out of here. I think we are gonna go. Is okay? There, it's dead. That's fine. Let's go somewhere that's gonna load real fast. Why can't I go and click this? Hello? That's weird. Click. I can't click my VIP. Why? Oh, there we go. It worked. I didn't even realize. Let's get out of here before I got aggroed. So, I think I did get a Fallen God's Order there. Let's go Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Apocalypse Dagger. So that the set actually works. I think it was yesterday in my last stream, and I didn't realize that I didn't have that on. I'm gonna go Mythalar, but I think the tank is gonna go Mythalar. Let's go Demogorgon because there's a lot of people who don't go Demogorgon. I'm not the top DPS. Are you seriously gonna keep on talking all this time? Let's just go to the fire. Hey, Fear. Somehow I know it's Fear. Somehow. Is it Fear? Is that you, Fear? Yeah, it is. How are you doing, sir? So I was asking you a question last stream. I think you already left it when I asked, how are you doing? That's the question that I was asking. It's been a while since you came in, I think, right? Or am I imagining things? I need more power. Give me more power. Crimson, I suppose. Not this one. We'll go for... Not Bloodforge. I had a better one. I think it's this one. Gauntlets of the Bloodborne Reaper. Do we have any boots for DPS? There's this one. Are these new boots? These are new boots. Healer's Influence. Oh, these are the ones that I used before I got the Celestial. I can't think
Fear
of...
13. I'm good just doing the adult thing, you know, living, working, paying bills, and trying to enjoy my free time when possible.
And thank you for spending your free time with me, sir. Like, I feel bad when you say it like that. I feel bad because, you know, if you don't know what I mean, it's because I'm retired and all. I don't have to do all that adulting stuff anymore, which I'm really happy for. I thank God I don't have to do the adulting things anymore. And have kids? I don't know if you have kids. You don't have to answer that. I'm just saying I don't have kids. I don't have to worry about kids. The only people that I have to worry about is my family and I, meaning to say my direct family, like my wife and I don't even care about my siblings really. I mean, Bashi and all that, they can take care of themselves. What my wife obviously can take care of herself as well, but she's the only person I really have to worry about at the moment. So, and of
Beard of
course
Beard
myself,
13.
and of course myself.
I don't have kids, no, that would be another thing on my plate, lol.
I know, right? It's like we okay. So serious talk. We thought about adoption before, but and at first she said no because she would like her own biological offspring. But then I think down the line she's like, why haven't we adopted? And I was like looking at her. She's like, we had this conversation before, and you said no, right? But yeah, so even if we were to adopt, for example, I think it's just another mouth to feed, and we're not ready for it, to be honest. Um, I think maybe in the future, if once we have our own house, once our finances are more stable, like saving for their education, his her education, medical, all these things. We don't have a sort of savings for another person. We've got savings for ourselves. So like say insurance and all these things. The great thing about my country is that our medication only costs $1. Yeah, $1 for anything. Like if we have to go to the doctor for a cold or a toothache or a migraine, we just have to pay $1 to the doctors, and they'll give us medications and all that, whatever it is. I do understand, like people in the U.S., they have to pay like an arm and a leg for their like medication to live, but at the current moment we don't have that here. Unfortunately though, it does look like we are leaning towards what
Beard of
other
Beard 13.
world is doing.
Yeah, it really does change your life and lifestyle having kids. I think a lot of people really don't understand that.
Yeah, I mean, people don't plan for kids, it just happens. Even if you plan, oh shoot, we're going in. Even if you plan to have kids, I think people are still not prepared to have kids. Like, oh yeah, we got the money. No. No, I can tell you, you ask anyone that that have kids now, and ask them along the lines of, were you prepared to have kids? Or planning for their education, etc., etc., and they'll probably tell you, yes, but it wasn't enough because there are other things that they had to cover for, whatever it is. Not that I would know again because I don't. Oh shoot, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Oh, by the way, Fear, since I've got you here, do you mind telling me if the music is too loud? Like, not in-game, the R&B that's playing in the background. Wait, is it even playing? Yeah, it is. It is playing still. So, is it too loud? Can you even hear it? Because I had it on a different volume setting earlier, but I decided to put it down because it was ridiculously loud. No, wait a minute. Did I...
Feared of Beard 13.
Okay.
I can't hear it.
You cannot. Sorry, I missed that. Is that can or cannot? This one. I think you said
Feared of Beard 13. Cannot.
cannot. I'm probably gonna die. Why is it now? There. That sounds so loud though. That actually sounds so loud. Why didn't he hit it? Like last time I did this. Last time I attacked first. She aggroed me, turned around, and killed everybody. So I'm waiting for the tank to actually hit. Oh my god, our DPS is so frictionally low. Like, have you seen? Did you go to my YouTube and see that video of me doing like exactly this Master Demon Wet Pits first boss farm in less than 30 seconds? And I'll tell you, that wasn't even the fastest run. We had a better run. I think it was like less than 20 seconds. However, I wasn't recording at the time. It was like the second run that we in this particular group, and I was like gobsmacked. My jaw was on the floor. I was like, what the fudge? I even gotten a achievement for it. I didn't read what it says. It was something along the lines of doing it in 20 seconds.
Beard of Beard 13. Did you clear that Master Lam yesterday?
Yeah, I did. I did. It took me maybe 3 hours. What the fuck? That's not the time to use an artifact. So yeah, we managed to do it in like 3 hours, less than just shy of 3 hours, I think. Is that a player? Hold on, hold that thought. I think, yeah, the timing for the owlbear was wrong on my part. I was basically spamming it. So yeah, it took me 3 hours and maybe 300,000 AD on scrolls, but we ended up doing it. And you know, I believe, were you not there at the time? Because I remember playing it back yesterday, the stream, and on my VOD on YouTube, and I saw you were there, and the boss's life was like literally less than 1%. I think it was like at 0.13%. 0.13% before I died, the tank died, as in me. Most of them died. I think we only had one DPS still alive. He was down, and we were like, go, you can do it. It's only 0.13%. And he scrolled. Oh shoot, I couldn't even use my artifact because of this. And I'm supposed to be the first one to use it since I'm using Demogorgons. I should probably be using a different artifact now, thinking about it. There we go. Yeah, so we were like cheering him on. You can do it. You only have 0.13%. And it went like 0.12. He got down. 0.11. He got down. I was like, it was like a really jaw clencher, biter or something. But he managed to survive and do it in the end. I don't know if it was the master or if it was the advanced. Oh shoot, I should not be standing here. There we go. As you can see, I just ignored the like red stuff on the ground. It doesn't really matter. I think it's a debuff on your defense, not a debuff on your DPS, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, our DPS is really appalling. I'll say I don't have high DPS. I know that. I know for a fact that I don't have high DPS, but oh, and I got 0 as well. I got 0, got nothing to show for it. Let me just tweak my build again. I could go for Rage of Flames, but I don't see the point. I don't think I should be using this because, as you saw, I didn't know the timing. Maybe Marcos. Either Marcos. What else is there? Mythalar, but I'm assuming Mythalar is being used by the tank. Crystal Soulflight, and there's one more, I believe. No, there's quite a few more. Zelereth? Not this one. Demon Skull is my favorite, but it's similar to Demogorgons, where you have to preemptively use it before anyone else. Let's see artifacts here real quick. There's another Marcos there, so let's just use something else. I did not say Soulflight. I'll use Soulflight instead. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm doing Master Demon Web Pits, it's because I am trying to make AD for scrolls.
I didn't see that. I believe I left the run before that when you guys wiped at 20%, I think it was.
Oh, okay. That must have been a different run. I don't remember. But it was really a nail biter. Like 0.03, 0.12, 0.11. I was like, go. I was screaming at the screen. Obviously he couldn't hear what I was saying, but yeah, we were all cheering for him to go. And thankfully he didn't have like 5 stacks, otherwise it would have been GG. Now I think, did I die? I don't think I died. Hopefully this is much better. Oh, did I not change? Oh well. I hope, I really hope that nobody else has a Crystal Soulflight. Hopefully got aggro last like I said, last time I did this, I got aggro, turned the boss around and killed my whole party.
Beard 13. I know you were cussing like a sailor, LUL.
No, I only swore twice, okay, in that stream. You know how I don't swear, right? At all. Well, except for yesterday's stream, I was swearing twice. I could count it with one hand, okay? 2 fingers even, twice. That's it. But it was the S word, I believe, for both times. because I was really frustrated. It was like so, I would say embarrassing. It was embarrassing. People die in Neverwinter and all. That's okay. And I am not exactly a 100%. You know what I mean? So you could excuse me for not doing very well in during the master, but it was so frustrating. It was just like, oh, we've gotten it, but mistakes happen, or I made a mistake, or somebody else made a mistake, and it was just, yeah, it was just that frustrating. I was just swearing twice. you, can, you know, maybe I should have a swear jar where every time I swear on stream, I give away something. I do a raffle. How about that? What do you think? It's the equivalent. Oh shoot! I was supposed to use my artifact. It's the equivalent of a physical swear jar. We just did not have the DPS for this. All that artifact call, and she barely moved her HP. But I guess I'm desperate enough.
LOL, that would be funny.
It would? I actually think it's a good idea because it's kind of like that slapping the wrist theory, practice, exercise. You know, in that I think it was South Park movie where Eric was like swearing so much that they decided to install a electric shock wrist. Oh shoot, I'm at the wrong side. Electric shock wrist device on his arm, and then every time he cursed.
Yeah, it's a personal reminder.
Yeah, but the electric shock was really painful. You know, it's kind of like equivalent to a dog collar, I suppose. But not that I've ever tried putting on a dog collar or anything, you know, and then bark so that it proc the collar would just go off. But I would assume it's painful AF. Not that is there a shock? No, I think in fact in real life there is a electric shock like armband that you use for. I don't know if it was for cursing. It was for something like incorrect posture, or perhaps not drinking water, or not moving, or something like this. It was there's a shock, not collar, but a maybe like an armband, like a wristwatch thing, which is a real thing apparently. I don't have one myself. Oh god, sorry, hold on. I don't have one myself, but I have seen it like online. So yeah, if I had something similar to that, although for stream, they have a TOC, term and condition, where you cannot physically harm yourself on stream. It is actually bannable.
Beard 13.
Hey, finally.
My buddy trained his dog with that after it repeatedly would run through his screen door 4 to 5 times, costing him anger and money. LUL.
But to subject the dog to like that kind of pain, I don't know. I have dogs, right? I have very very naughty dogs. I mean, even one dog that passed away, the Dalmatian, we called him Trumpet. I don't know what the other family members called it, but yeah, he would bite my nephew. He would break skin and he would bleed. So it's but he only does it to certain people. He doesn't do it to, like, say myself or the wife. However, we always watch our back whenever he starts approaching us from behind. That's when we get worried, like including myself, because that's his MO. He would go behind you, sneak behind you, and then bite you for, you know, ankle, your arm. He does that. So and we don't know why he does it, and why he does it to certain people. Like I don't think my nephew is such a rascal that he would do physical harm to the dog or anything. But oh, hold on, let me double check on. Yeah, it's not the same. This is a Mythalar. This is a Crystal Soulflight. Grace of Palor I don't have, which is funny enough. My Zealoth is not the max, and my Marco.
It worked. After a few times the dog learned to wait at the door to tell you it needed to go outside, but I understand why some people are against it.
Yeah, because it's painful for the dog. It's kind of like, when people say this is gonna hurt you more than it hurts me. Yeah, that's true for me. Uh, I This is why I'm a pacifist. So kind of like don't do things upon others. There's a saying, right? Don't do things. Well, how does it
Beard
go?
of Beard 13. It's not a huge shock though, it's like licking a battery.
I never licked a battery, but I think I understand. Is it really? If it was that like so not painful, for lack of a better word, I would think, as if I was the dog and it was just like that threshold of pain, I'd still do the naughty thing that I was being trained not to do. Still, I think. Why does she keep picking on me? What is this? Oh shoot! I wanted to body block her. Oh well. Oh, he was lucky. I thought he was dead. He got hit by the gazer beam, as it were. Now would be good. Wait for the other artifact call. What? That was a really slow artifact call. And I got flung again. Like, I feel like my owlbear is my most damaging hit that I'm capable to muster. Like any other attack that I have doesn't do a lot. I saw I got a 1.5 million hit there from my knee breaker, but that's probably because I had a commander strike before that. Commander strike increases your damage. I don't know if it actually affects daily instead of your next attack, which means your at-wills. It procs on at-wills. It procs on encounter powers and daily powers, or maybe even an owlbear. I just no way of testing it though. Is that a player? No, that was a companion. He died sliding on the floor. We just don't have enough damage really. This is like a run is taking like 3 minutes. Yeah.
Beard of Beard 13. You're Moon Knight, so you need to hit harder, lol.
I actually have not watched that series. I wish I could, because it's on Disney, right? Unfortunately, Disney does not accept my country's credit card, so there's just no way for me to actually, not credit card, a debit card. I don't have a credit card yet, so nor would I like to apply for the credit card just so I can sign up for Disney Channel and watch Moon Knight. But I've heard good things about it. Things like what's his face? The actor, I don't remember his name, but he's acting as the Punisher.
Yes, your character's outfit reminds me of Moon Knight.
Oh, really?
It's pretty good.
Well, I could have painted it white, I suppose. Hold on, let me see if I got enough time to paint it white. I like to do that stuff like that. Not that you mentioned, but the face, the mask. Unfortunately, it's not very Moon Knighty. I don't know if there is a hood. Let's see if we can find a hood that can actually emulate a Moon Knight's. No, it needs to be a mask. That wait. This is not very Moon Knight, right? This is not very Moon Knight. Is this Moon Knight? This could be Unicorn Knight. Maybe the owlbear mask. Who is this? What's his face? I can't remember his name. I mentioned this like another song he was singing with Nelly Furtado, and I don't even that particular. I think it was Promiscuous Girl, or Promiscuous. I think that's the title of the song. Yeah, we got aggro. I actually am curious. What is the singer's name? Timbaland with Justin Timberlake. Timbaland and Nelly Furtado. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Moon Knight. Yeah, I haven't seen Moon Knight. I don't think I'll apply for a credit card just so I can watch Moon Knight. And even if I did get a credit card, there's no guarantee I would able to sign up for Disney Channel in order to watch like Moon Knight, Marvel. What else is there? I think it was like WandaVision, right? All the Marvel things are in Disney. But I would kind of. I grew up watching Disney um, movies, and even I actually enjoy singing like sorry, Disney songs. That was where's what? It. I feel like people were sleeping. They didn't do their artifact calls at all. Like I know I did, and I know some people did. I'm just saying
Beard
not
of Beard
everybody
13.
did.
Yes, the Punisher series was my favorite before they cancelled.
But he's in Brand New Day. This is what I'm trying to say. It's like, doesn't that mean there's a possibility? I know Daredevil was canceled as well, but they revived it. Oh, they didn't reboot. They didn't reboot. The actor is still the same guy. It's a continuation of before the cancel, quote unquote. But I think there's a continuation after
Beard of Beard
Fisk
13.
was jailed, right?
I think that's what they're doing, yes.
Yeah, so they're gonna revive all these Marvel series again. I think the reason why they did it was because the license was licensed to Marvel and not Disney. Even though Disney owns Marvel now, I think there's some sort of contractual loophole, as it were. Hence, why they had to cancel it first before reissuing the license. Maybe they had to wait for 2 years or something before the license could be bought again. So Disney is trying to buy it. Disney is such a conglomerate that they're just buying every single production out there. I wouldn't be surprised if DC was next, or even if it already is. Right? They bought like, was it Toy Story? Wait, Toy Story was. I don't think Toy Story was Disney. Is Toy Story Disney? It is now, but what was it before? It could be Disney. I could have remembered that incorrectly. Speaking of Toy Story, we actually watched it the other day with the wife and I. I'm actually surprised that Toy Story went so far to as 5. Like I thought 4 was like the end of it. I kind of want to revive you, but oh, I think he reset. He actually reset. He gave up. He didn't want to scroll. I don't want to scroll up as much as possible.
Beard of Beard 13.
I don't know where the
I
boss
heard
is.
it was an okay movie, not seen it myself.
Okay is a good description. It's an okay movie if you grew up watching Toy Story, like from 1 to 4. I think it's a good continuation because of how, like, say Woody and what's his name? The space cadet thing. Oh God, Buzz Lightyear. I had to dig deep to remember that. So it's let's focus on Woody. I think it's because of what's his name? Tom? Is it Tom? Oh God, Tom Hanks. Sign of old age. So yeah, I think it's because Tom Hanks is just old now. So he kind of didn't want to have a big role in the movie. He did still voice it, I believe. Do we artifact call here? I don't know. Oh, there we go. I was kind of
Beard of Beard 13.
bad.
I think 2 or 3 was the last one I saw where the cowgirl is introduced.
Oh yeah. I mean, I suppose if we watch the 5th one, yeah, I'm probably gonna. I don't want to spoil it for you, sir. But I did enjoy it. I did enjoy the movie. But it was just okay in terms of plot. In terms of kind of like nostalgia, supporting. I wouldn't say supporting, but kind of like the continuation of the story. But I just kind of wish it was more about what's his face? The cowboy. Tom Hanks' character.
Beard of Beard 13. Latest movie I watched was He-Man. I liked it.
That's a while ago, bro. There's a movies that's been out. Not that that's a bad thing, I suppose. There's nothing to do here in my country other than watching movies. That's the only entertainment that we have. The movies and eating. Those are the two things that you can do in Brunei. That's it. We don't have nightlife. We don't have I mean, I suppose there's sports, if you can call that entertainment. And even then, it's like, you know, say like what, soccer, football, and all this. We don't, or at least I don't regularly watch those things. Like, even then, they don't come around often. Like, we have a stadium and all that. We do have football. We do have cricket. We do have all these other sports that you can watch, but.
He-Man just released on video. I don't go to the theater.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense, sir. Actually, talking about movies, I'm waiting for Demon Slayer, the movie, which is supposedly coming out today. I'm not even sure. Let me check Crunchyroll real quick, if I can. Crunchyroll. It's supposed to be out today. No, not. What is this? I can't. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Okay, we're not in yet. Is this Coolio? It is Coolio. Why can't... Okay. I think we changed anything.
Beard of Beard 13. I've read the manga, so I'm interested in this final arc as well.
Of Demon Slayer, alright. I mean, I don't read comics. Not because I don't want to. I mean, as a choice between comics and movies, I'd go movies first because it's a condensed version of a book, right? Or a manga, manhwa, what have you. However, I can't read. Not that I can't read, I'm illiterate, I just can't see. So, I choose to watch videos over reading. Or reading comics. Even comics nowadays, manhwas, that I quote unquote read. It's a visual novel. It's like an audiobook. So there is a narrator on YouTube. It's like a YouTube video.
Beard of Beard 13. Make your wife read to you like a baby, LOL.
Nah, she won't do stuff like that for me. I know that sounds bad, but you know, it's how do I say this? My wife and I, we have this kind of like understanding, if that makes sense. Like, she wouldn't do stuff like that for me, and I wouldn't do stuff not like that, but you know, other stuff for her, and we're okay with that. That's okay. I mean, I do bring her out on dates from time to time. We do go out on dates. We go out to eat and stuff like that. But when it comes to kind of like reading books to each other, yeah, not all the time. I would say never. I would say it's not a common thing for us.
I understand, LOL.
Like this maybe in the beginning of our relationship, when we first started going out as a boyfriend and girlfriend, or maybe even newlyweds, perhaps. But once you get into that phase where you're comfortable with each other, you just do your own thing, right? People just do their own things, and it's still okay. It's not that we love each other any less. It's just that those kind of things are exhausting. It is so exhausting to kind of like be romantic all the time. She always tells me to go and jatsai, if you know Chinese, which is in English and all that. But we do it jokingly, you know. I tell her that she always passes gas all the time, and or stuff like this. You know, I just jokingly bully her. And she does the same to me. She says I'm a bad man, for example, or I stink, for example, or what else is there? But you know, and she like tells me to go and do the dishes and do the laundry, you know, and stuff like that. But we don't mean anything by it, or at least I believe we don't mean anything by it. Like we don't really fight. The only time that I'll get really angry with the wife is if she done something wrong. If she maybe overspent on something. If she, for example, what she likes to do, this is the thing. She would buy snacks, right? She would buy snacks because she says she's gonna go and end up eat it later on. Never does. It expires, and then she throws it away. Isn't that a waste of money, right? Like she doesn't eat it because she doesn't throw it away because she doesn't need it anymore. She throws it away because it's expired. So when she buys snacks that she, and she buys a lot of snacks, right? There's like a cache of snacks in her stash, and they would go, they will be there until it expires. So that really, I mean, she hasn't done it a lot now. She does finish off her snacks. I would remind her, you still got your dried mangoes over there, or you still have a crisps, chips, in the pantry. So don't buy more snacks. Finish those ones first. It's kind of like a reverse. It's like I'm telling a child not to overspend and buy snacks all the time because we got snacks at home, kind of thing. So, are we fighting? Are we fighting? I think we're fighting.
Beard of Beard 13. Oh yes, that would upset me as well. I dated a girl who would buy things on sale because she couldn't pass it up.
A penny save, a penny, wait. How's the saying go? A penny saved is a penny earned, right? But the funny thing about that is you still had to spend. You still had to spend to make that penny, as it were. So I don't like that kind of like motto. I don't like it at all. It's BS in my mind. Because how can you earn a penny when you spent a penny? That's basically zero, right? You're back to zero. Back to black. Now I am a firm believer of getting something from nothing, be it in game or in real life. Not from nothing. What I mean is something like I get compensated for my advice. For example, I if you didn't know, I'm a consultant for many things, be it financials or insurance, business advisor as well, or business consultant in this case. Like if people want to open a business in my country, they ask me like, is this a viable option for a business? And I would tell them my thoughts, because I've gotten a lot of businesses in my career ever since I started at the age of 15. I think I had it under my belt, I believe, top of my head, about 8 different businesses, different fields, from food and beverage to my primary one now is real estate. So or a landlord, as it were, rent and all that. In fact, I'm thinking the next real job, quote unquote, that I wanna get into is the real estate. Like I would like to apply for a job as a real estate agent once I get my operation done, and then basically I'm selling houses. That's the plan. That's the plan. Whether that happens or not, that's a different story. My surgery is gonna be in October, in about, what is it now, July, August, September, October. So another 3 months or so, or 4 months. I will be under review for my surgery on my left eye, and once that is done by the end of the year, I hope, then I'll be able to buy spectacles, and then I'll be able to see again, inshallah. I don't actually know, because even with this right eye operated on, it's still difficult for me to actually see still. So even if I had spectacles, I don't know if that would help me. Can I? Okay, you pop the. Is that a player? No, that's a companion. That's my tutor. Where's the real one? The real one's this one, I believe. No, it's the other side. I don't know. Excuse me. I'm super hungry, by the way. I ate last night. I only ate popia, which is what is it in English? I don't know what it's called in English. Popia. Fried something. It's kind of like. Is it called popia? Popia is basically like veggies wrapped in tofu skin. Is it tofu skin? No, it's pastry. So a popia would have maybe potatoes, some kind of protein. Oh, hold on. Let me rescue, sir. There we go. This should kill the boss. Finally. There we go. We're getting consistently Fallen Gods ore. Although the real shame about this is we're doing it really slowly. Like I think it's 3-minute runs, and if I was in that group that did it in 30 seconds, we could have run at least, what is that, 6 runs in within the 3 minutes, less than a 5 at least. So it's really like, you see the ratio. I could have gotten a lot more Fallen Gods ore, or even if I didn't get any Fallen Gods ore, at least I'd get more than what I'm getting right now. Yeah, we were trying to look for transmutes to make myself look like the Moon Mask. Sorry, the Moon Knight. However, I don't think I have enough time to do so. So we'll probably do that later on. What is wrong with my keyboard? I think it's like stuck on the shift button. I can't type. Something's wrong with my keyboard. I think either the shift or control or whatever, one of the buttons is stuck. Because I can't type. I can't type in chat or in the inventory search field. That was a bad jump. It's okay, this is not a platformer. I don't die if I miss a jump. Speaking of jumps, what was it? There was like a you know those bungee jumping, bungee rope kind of things, events. Not events. I would say it's an event. It's like a game. I'm getting hoarse. I wouldn't say it's a game. You know, bungee jumping. There's this other game that you play. Basically, you strap yourself to a bungee cord, and then you hop from one platform to the other platform, and the ground is basically like a sheer drop. Like if you miss the step, you're just gonna fall to your death. But they have a bungee cord attached to you, so you know, even if you do fall, there is you know, you'll be safe, quote unquote safe. I think I have a fear of heights. I have vertigo, so I'll probably not recover. I've always wanted to do a bungee jump. I had a chance to do so in Taiwan. So that was Macau. Yeah, Macau Tower. They had a bungee jump. We had our dinner. We had our honeymoon, my wife and I, in Macau, and we went to have a dinner in one of the nights in Macau Tower. They had a bungee jump, bungee rope there at the tower, but I mean, I wasn't gonna lose my dinner, you know. I didn't know they had a bungee rope, and if I did, I probably went for a bungee rope first and then had dinner. But yeah, I wouldn't. I really, honestly speaking, though, I'm too much of a coward to go and do a bungee jump. I'm too scared because I have vertigo, and I don't know why I have vertigo. I suppose it's just one of those things. Like for example, one of my bros has a fear of bubble gum, like chewing gum. Or another bro, I think the same bro actually. He wasn't a fear or a what's the word I'm looking for? Not fear. Yum, yum, yum. Insomnia? No, insomnia is. What is it when you have a fear of something? Arachnophobia. Arachnophobia is the fear of spiders. So he has a phobia with bubble gum, chewing gum, but not like not in a way like, oh no, I'm gonna die if there's a chewing gum here. he finds it disgusting. So that's where that fears come from. Like he doesn't like the sight of chewing gum because he finds it very disgusting. Like he'll just like you know, if he sees chewing gum. But he also has a fear of cats. Like he wouldn't run away if he sees a cat. No, that's not what I meant. But he would not touch a cat if a cat approaches him, or he would like try to shoo it away, or jump on a chair or something when he sees a cat. But yeah, so I don't know what is a phobia of cats, which I find weird, if I was being honest. But you know, to each their own. I have a fear, a phobia of heights, so that's vertigo, I believe. It's not the falling that I'm really afraid of. It's the landing after falling that I'm afraid of. You know, getting squished like a pancake when Earth meets Spartan. This is no bueno. Yeah, that's gonna tend to happen. You know, with the fireballs. I do know that the fireballs go away after a certain amount of time, but oh, there I fly. However, oh god, this is not a good place. However, yeah, I can't pick up that person just now. Look at that. I'm basically getting almost 100% drop rates. Could it be because we are doing it for 3 minutes each time? I don't know. Even if I had it, even if I did it like 30 seconds each run, I would still manage to get at least one Fallen God's ore. We got 6 at the moment. I do believe that I sold. Oh, look at that! Somebody bought either my Fallen God's ore or unknown gods. Yeah. I got 90k. Not bad. Not bad for 3 minutes work, right? Let's see if I can post another one. How much is it selling right now? I believe it's probably less. 100k. Yeah, I'm that guy, by the way. I am that guy. Put it over here. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Where did my inventory go? There we go. I think they're done. I have a sinking feeling they're done. It's probably because the tank, who is the lead, he's not getting any drops because I've been getting all the drops. 9,000. There we go. Double check on my Fallen God's ore. Yep. So I don't want to post. I don't want to post like again and again and again, like a lot. I have 6 Fallen God's ore currently in my inventory. However, I'm not posting all 6 because there's a chance that the prices will go up or go down. So I don't want to spam. Hold up. I'm gonna get another group because apparently the previous group has stopped. I don't know. He didn't invite me, so I'm just gonna go to my alliance run. I don't know if we're gonna run Master Demon weapons until the end of the stream. This is just a source of income or AD for me right now. Real quick AD. It does move very fast. The Fallen God's ore. So I am basically getting capital so that I can buy more of those more of those scrolls of mass life, or scrolls of life in this case. I don't want to buy scrolls of mass life because I just need the one, you know, just in case we all wipe and nobody has a scroll of mass life. Then yeah, I'll pop one. That's okay because I got it for free. Like my preference for this is actually not to buy Scroll of Mass Life or Scrolls of Life using AD or trade bars. Neither. I would very much prefer to get all of my scrolls from either dungeon chest, over leveling, or even the arena. The arena, I would think, is a very consistent way of getting scrolls. If you didn't know, that's why I like to run it. Even though it takes me to do like 8 hours to get round 40, and in fact, in mod 33.5, I'm hoping that they will have another Bloodthirst arena I've heard rumors that the developers are deciding to stop doing it. I was in the live Cryptic Studios Twitch stream about 2 3 days ago. The developer who designed the arena, I believe it was him. He did say it was like his design. When asked why didn't you keep Bloodthirst Arena on, like throughout the year, he goes and says it's too grindy. And I wanted to say like, yeah, I love grindy. Bring more grindiness into Neverwinter, because like otherwise it's something like this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is something like this. I'm farming Master Demon Weapons, or even actually, I would much prefer to do Advanced Demon Weapons, because I need those Garistro hides. How much are Garistro hides selling for? I might actually just sell Fallen Gods or to buy Garistro hides. Two is about 100k. One is 50k. So for one Fallen Gods ore, I can buy two. Guristro's hide. So in fact, I could probably trade with a player, say 2 for 1. Two Guristro hides for one Fallen Gods, or I actually would not be opposed to that. I would very much like to trade. Oh, there's a master. No, there's an RTQ. I would. So based on this other content creator that I followed, TJ, his name was. He had a longer name, but I can't remember. TJ is the one that I remembered. He does anything and everything. Like, I was very the way he plays Neverwinter is very intriguing to me, because I'm a very straight arrow kind of guy. Like, I don't jump around doing this and that. Like, one second I'm doing RTQ, the next second I'm doing RC, the next second I'm doing RADQ, the next thing I'm like farming the giants, the next thing I'm like doing a master lair of Mad Dragon. You know what I mean? That's not what I'm usually how I play. I have a very set way of playing. For example, when I log in, when I wake up first thing in the morning before I stream, or the night before I stream, or reset. On reset, it's 6 p.m. my time. So after reset, I would go through all of my 56 tunes. Well, maybe not 56, maybe 53 tunes, to be honest, to do their professions. Like invoking on all 53 tunes, doing their professions, right? And invoking on every single tune for like 6 hours every day. 6 hours would be like all 6 invokes. So like once I do one invoke
Mac
on my
ketchup.
Hey Mac. Hey!
King.
What's up, bro? Where have you been? Mac, before you leave or anything, do you still stream? By the way, I haven't seen you stream for a very, 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 very long time. How are you doing, by the way? I mean, I did say hello to you in the live chat. By the way, Mac and Ketchup, he used to stream Neverwinter. I don't know if he streams Neverwinter anymore. And he's in the Alliance now. He's on PC. Which console? So there's 2 questions there. How are you doing? Why are you not streaming anymore? I talked to Fuzzy Rat the other day. She was on my stream. She was telling me she remembers me and you, sir. She mentioned you. She mentioned Dopey. She mentioned Templars.
Mac and ketchup. No, I rarely stream now cause I got a job and GF face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I knew it was one or the other, because I think Fuzzy Red did say that you're working now, and I told her that you have a girlfriend now. So that's 2 things. If you have, I noticed in my life I can only really concentrate on one thing: gaming, streaming, right? As one. What's the, not mysticism, religious goals, or what would I call that? Something to do with spirituality, right? It's either gaming, spirituality, or fitness. Right? These are the 3. Oh, sorry, or making money, I suppose. These are the 4 core things that are important in my life, right? I suppose rest and sleep and all that included, but I mean, I'm freaking retired. I can sleep whenever. I could stop stream right now and go to sleep if I wanted to, but I'm not going to do that because gaming. So with these 4 things, right? Gaming, or working in this case, spirituality, which is religious pursuits, health, and or sleep. I would prioritize gaming right now. That's why I've gained a lot of weight. I'm actually like Last time I weighed myself, I'm at 87.5 kilograms. At my lowest, I was about 71 kilos, so I gained freaking, what is that, 17 kilos in the 8 months that I've stopped working out. Yeah, something like that. When I was pursuing my health goals, right? When I was lean, when I was like watching what I eat or ate, when I was doing 10,000 steps a day, at minimum, I
Mac
didn't
and
have time
ketchup.
for gaming.
I'm usually at work like 60 hours a
Oh
week,
my
so when
god.
I'm off I tend to spend time terrorizing the girlfriend.
Yeah, yeah. No, no. Do what you do, sir. Like I mean, I am a believer of doing whatever it is that you love and getting paid for it. So that's this for me. I don't get paid a lot. Oh, but check this, check this. If you go, oh, so Demon Slayer is out when? The movie is out, supposed to be today. I don't see it. There's the movie is supposed to go out today, or maybe later tomorrow, maybe. Train arc, training arc, Swordsmith Entertainment District. Yeah, it's not out yet. It's supposed to be out on the 28th, and it's already the 28th for me right now, so it might be tomorrow then. It might be US time. So, guys, if you look,
Mac and ketchup. The 28th, isn't it?
it is 28th for me, but it might be the 27th for you guys, because I'm from the future, literally. It's Tuesday for me right now. So, if you go to my throne, by the way, if you look at the website above me, the box above me, you will see my throne. And check this. This is my one of my wish list. This is a 20 gold bar, 20 gram gold bar, and this is a 12.5 kilos. Look at this. Look at this beast. You know how much this costs? 2.47 million Singapore dollars, and it's up on my throne wish list. Now, obviously, I know this is not gonna go through. Nobody's gonna donate it, but this is just one of my wish list. Is it 2.47 million? Yeah, 2.47 million Singapore dollars. So that's roughly around 2 million USD. Yeah, but I mean, this is just it's just out there. Okay, I don't expect anybody to actually buy me this thing, but this is the upgrade I'm looking for. PC package 12. 5080, that's roughly around 3,900 Singapore dollars,
Mac and ketchup.
and all these
You
other
ready
things.
to queue?
Oh shoot, am I? Okay. Nice. Are you in the queue group as well? Is that why you know? Um we'll set up inside. Set up inside. Whatever it is that we
Mac
need.
and ketchup.
Are you here?
It's my QLUL.
Lol. Wait, you were. Oh my god, I didn't realize. I
Mac
didn't
and
look at the
ketchup.
ad handle. I didn't realize it was
I'm
you.
chicken strips.
Why didn't you say something, bro? Alright. Let's look. We got Demogorgon, that's fine. This is Crystal Fly, that's mine. Zelith, Marco, Polo. Heart of the Volcano is the artifact that I actually don't have yet. We could do without a Brunar, by the way, whoever that was. Tudor, maybe Porto.
Mac and
Oh, we
ketchup.
already got a Porto.
Lurking so I can lock in.
Yes, please. You're the host. You're the most important person here right now. Providence. I didn't see Avian Aura, although I did put it up, so I may have misread that. We should have Avian Aura or what? Eh? Cancel. I don't know what that was about. Did the music stop? It sounds like it stopped. I will rectify that in a second. Oh, never mind. The music is playing. So how many runs are we doing this for, Mac? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be talking to Mac. You can reply in game if you wanted to reply. You don't need to alt tab just to reply to me, sir. That was not me. See, it's not me. It was somebody else. I did not aggro. You know, sometimes when people say stuff like that, they're like, "No, you did aggro." No, I honestly did not aggro that. That was not me. I've done this hundreds of times. Although saying that, I do tend to aggro sometimes, so that's why I kind of like hold back. I tend to be the last person to go through because of that reason. Just to make sure that it wasn't me that started it. Yeah, we could really do without the Brunor, or I thought that was the Lantern of Revelation. Where am I? Somebody's using Runic. I'm using Providence. Let me swap that if I can. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, just made it. Nice. Okay, we weren't queued. Let me buff up for you, sir. I'm not impressive when it comes to DPS, so I do apologize for that. I will try though. I will give it a good college try. Because if you saw my YouTube video the other day, I posted a video for 30 seconds. It was a YouTube Shorts. It was me running first boss Master Demon Web Pits, and we only did it for like less than 30 seconds. There you go. That's the whatchamacallit, Demogorgons. Now we use the. Oh shoot! I missed my my mount power. That's not too bad. At least they died it. But yeah, I ran it for like 30 seconds, and that was not even the best run. The best run I did was like 20 seconds of the Master Demon Web Pits. It went by so fast, my jaw dropped. Like what? And I actually got an achievement as well for completing the first boss in like less than 20 seconds or something like this. I don't quite remember what the achievement was because I couldn't read it, but yeah, it popped on my screen. You know, let's try to body block, make a wall, guys. No, no, Spartans, make a wall. You could actually body block the boss from going to the center of the room, and then you can just keep on hitting her. If you did that, did somebody die? I thought somebody died just now. The Demogorgon should be proc. Yeah. There you go. Oh, that was a bit too early. It's okay. I used my owlbear a bit too early there, but it's okay. Hey, no drops. 0 drops. Sad. So yeah, I'm assuming you're farming for the Fallen Gods or Mac, or even just selling it. I'm selling it as well at the moment. Those RP I'm probably gonna sell at the NPC. I'm not selling a lot. I'm just selling one at a time. When somebody buys my Fallen Gods ore, then I sell another one and sell another one, sell another one. I'm not actually sure how many I need at the moment. I have about 100,000 AD after putting away the 1 million that I had. Yeah, 1,050 or 150,000 AD refined. Which I think is enough for 20 scrolls. I think we could settle with about 100 scrolls. I don't know how much that is. I think that's about 500,000 maybe. We'll see. If a stack of 20 scrolls is about I want to say 100, it might be 150. So if we assume a stack of 20 is about 100,000, which I need to check right now. I don't actually know. Too close. Too close. Alright. Oh. Did we aggro? Yeah, we aggroed. We aggroed, guys. We aggroed the guys that were on the other side, and we aggroed the guys that are here as well. Oh, I got pushed. We either fighting or we going through. Which is it? Again, it wasn't me, okay? It wasn't me. It definitely, it most 100% sure it was not me. Especially the mobs at the very beginning. That's somebody else. Somebody went close to the mobs just to kind of kill the last mob, and that aggroed the rest. It wasn't me. I'm a melee. I'm a fighter. DPS. Not to say that we don't have a ranged attack, by the way. I'm just saying that wasn't me. Oh, did I use my owlbear? Not yet. I think that was the best time to use it. 50k, sorry, 50% of itself. Not too bad. It could be better. Did that person still use a what's his face? A Brunor? I feel like that's the case. Not that it would shave off a lot more of the HP. Am I even using vulnerability? I think I didn't use vulnerability. I'll go check that out in a second. Because every single thing helps, I think. Especially if you want to run Master Demon Whip pits like for 30 seconds. We got a body blocker. Let's maybe here. But she does teleport. There's a gap. She went through the gaps. There's she does teleport at certain times though, so it might not even be a good idea to make a wall. It just works sometimes. Is that a player? No, it's a companion. Demogorgon. No Demogorgon? That's okay. We're gonna save our owlbear for after the... Oh, never mind. There we go. Hey, I got a drop. I think, okay, so I think this is the plan. We are gonna keep on doing Master Demon Web Pits, first boss farms, until such which time there are no longer Master Demon Web Pits farms. And it may be that we're gonna be doing this for the rest of the stream, guys. I'll be honest, I don't know, because it does cost a lot to make, to not make, but buy Scrolls of Mass Life, or Scrolls of Life in this case. I must have spent at least, at the very minimum, 300,000 AD on just 2 runs of Master and also the Advanced Lair Mad Dragon. It wiped me clean. Like I had to take my million AD. I aggroed. There's no way you can avoid it. I took down, not took down from the Zax. I had a million AD saved in. Are we not killing these guys? And I think Mac, if you're listening, I think it might be a good idea to just solo to the entrance and then grabbing people. If you know that strat. I'm not sure how other people doing it, but I always get invited like at this point when we're ready to fight the boss and there are like mobs still around, because I feel like there somebody in the party doesn't know how to skip the mobs. Not the first group of mobs, the one right at the entrance. I can't tell who it is though. I'm not like pointing people out or anything. I'm just saying if we want to go and do this much faster, I think that actually be a good idea to just grab people at their very end. Oh, I almost killed myself. Oh, again, I almost killed myself by facing the boss. Oh, did somebody die? Eh? I thought I heard the chime. Like, save me chime. I guess I was imagining things. Yeah, the thing about my disability, right, is that I'm very sensitive when it comes to like my other senses, like my hearing, for example. I'm very sensitive when I was watching, like for example, last night. Was it last night? 2 days ago? Oh, wrong side. The wife and I went to the movies. We went to watch The Odyssey. I actually wanted to watch Spider-Man. What was it called? Brand New Day? But it wasn't out yet here. I think it'll be out next week. So we decided to watch The Odyssey. It wasn't my first choice. However, I'm actually very glad that I went and watched it, because it's a 3-hour freaking long movie, but it was worth it. Like I don't know if you guys know what the story is about. The synopsis is basically what happened after the Battle of Troy. For yeah, Battle of Troy. Aw, no drop. Sag. It's okay. It happens. This is just how the cookie crumbles. I really feel if devs are watching this and devs are listening in, you guys gotta stop with the 0 drops, man. It's just so. Why? Just why? Right? It's not. I'm not a game developer whatsoever, but it just feels like you have 5 players, right? 5 or 10 players in a team, whether it be a dungeon or a trial. Why can't you just have a drop for everyone? Why does it have to be there's like 1 or 2 people, or maybe it just drops 1 item amongst 5 or 10 people, and that has to re-roll it, right? Why not have a drop, and then if you're gonna re-roll anything, the second drop re-roll? Why not? I mean, it's just frustrating to do a dungeon run and not have a drop whatsoever. 0 drops. I mean, I'd be glad with just RP. Something, anything. 0 drops is like just so demotivating. Oh, yeah, see? Well, I mean, they pushed to the side, so. So yeah, guys. Oh, you're gonna be in ad soon. So yeah, the Odyssey. It's Matt Damon is in there, and I gotta say he worked out, man. I was like, how old is Matt Damon? He's pretty old, I think, at this point. But he looks ripped, and it was like surprising because he's more of the intellectual role. Like what was it? What was that guy? Goodwill Hunting, for example. I mean, if it wasn't by what's his face, V something, not Val Kilmer. What's this actor that was in Swordfish, or more famously, I suppose, not Pulp. Is it Pulp Fiction? Yeah, John Travolta. If John Travolta wasn't acting in, what was that movie where he can move a pen using his mind? Because he was like, his brain power is just so strong. I'm trying to remember what it is now. It's not Limitless. Limitless is something else, and it does by a different actor completely. But anyway, so Matt Damon, I was like, because I can't really tell, but the shape is the same. So I was asking the wife, is that Matt Damon? And she's like, yeah, because he had a full beard and all. So I was like, really difficult to tell. But it was most definitely Matt. Hey, better. Oh, but 0 drops for me. It looks like. That's okay. I have been getting a lot of drops lately anyway, so this might be this could be the game telling me to stop doing a Master Demon Web Pits farm. But I don't think there's actually a daily limit or a weekly limit to how much golden Fallen Gods ore that you get. It was true for things like hunt drops. There might be an internal cooldown for Fallen Gods ores. So if we run this for at least like 5 or 10 times and we get 0 drops, I think it is time to stop. But when I was farming the first boss, Master Demon Web Pits, in that group that was doing it 30 seconds each run. Hey, there we go. Nice. When we did that run with the group that can do it within 30 seconds, we were doing it all night. Like I woke up 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, something like this. I just happened to log in and saw the call for a first boss farm. Oh shoot, I used my owlbear too early. Oh well. And I was so glad that I did, because the first 2 runs were like in 20 seconds flat. The boss didn't even get to this point where she's like slashing her swords around. It was like she was dead. She was already dead after the first article. So I was like, what? And it happened again. I thought it was a fluke. And then it happened again and again and again. So because it ran for like just 30 seconds each time, I decided to stay for as long as I could. And I think about 3 hours later, I was like, okay, dudes, I gotta go back to bed. It's like it was 3 o'clock when I started. It's already 6 o'clock. So I gotta go. And I haven't ran with them since, unfortunately. I think they had a lot of ores already. They're like not lacking in ores, so they didn't really care for runs at the time. And that was like 3 days ago. But I have a sinking feeling those people that was running it are master crafters, because they were very organized, and I don't see the market being flooded, right? Of Fallen Gods ores. There's not a lot of it being sold at the moment. It's similar like what I'm doing, which is to just sell them one by one. Oh, she almost died there. I think it's because we got the timing a bit off with the owlbears, or at least I did. Oh no, wait a minute, she has a lot of health left. I thought she almost died. It's okay. Oh, remind me to check on vulnerability, combat power, or whatever power is called, bonus player power, where you put in like redemption or reinvigorate. I think it's called a bonus player power, or player bonus power, something like this. Oh, here's a story for you guys. Yesterday, my wife approached me and she said that I saw your workout video the other day. Like, she didn't where she saw it. Oh, there we go. Finally, a drop. She didn't mention where she watched that video of me training. I'm assuming it's my Instagram one, the one that you see here. Instagram 2 of Spartan D Rush profile. The one that Fear mentioned the other day. Oh, vulnerability. Hold on, I almost forgot. Let me do this first. Yeah, I got the wrong one. So let me put on vulnerability. I don't know if this is gonna help. In fact, consume soul, I should go for maybe Batiri to get more DPS going. You know what? Let's go full on. Let's go on full on DPS. Wait, what was it? I think I'm on Apocalypse gears, right? Yeah. This one I should go for Netherese if I can make it. I might have made it. I'm pretty sure I've got critical strike as most that I can. Do those, do these, do that. Hold on to my owlbear for right now until the final tentacle, which is now. That's probably too late now that I think about it. Yeah, I need to time that because I was doing a daily, so it was a bit too late. But it doesn't seem like we improved our DPS any better, even though I changed to vulnerability. I can't think of anything else that I can do other than maybe check on my buffs and see if I got a buff that's already elapsed. I don't think so. It's an hour-long buff, and I don't think I died in any of our runs thus far. I don't want to jinx it. as much as possible, I don't want to use a scroll because that's the whole point of it. All of this farming the Master Demon Web Pits. I don't actually need anything from the auction house other than the scrolls of mass life. Actually, I think I will save all my encounter powers for this. I'm just gonna use at-wills at this point and wait for a call. Artifact, this, that, this. Probably use my Alboy at this moment. Yeah, that's all like my DPS. That's much better, I think. Slightly. I got a drop, but I'm not sure what it was. Oh, by the way, guys, I have a sore throat now. I know I didn't have a sore throat earlier, but I was coughing a lot yesterday. So now I think with me talking a lot, it actually has you can audibly hear how I have a sore throat right now. So I'm drinking lots of water, see if I can lubricate my throat. I do not wish to eat anything like honey or even a cough drop because I'm on intermittent fasting and I don't eat until 2 p.m., which is roughly around 4 hours from now. Oh, that's not my phone, that's my wife's phone. Yeah, sexy, sexy man. This is really funny. I've been told that I have a very sexy voice, but only when I'm having a sore throat, like that gruff, resonating voice that I get when I get a sore throat. And I was asked to sing like "Candle in the Wind." No, sorry, what's that Phil Collins? Was it Phil? No, not Phil Collins. It was the other guy. Not Tom Jones. Elton John. Elton John's song. Can you feel the love tonight? I believe that's an Elton John song, right? Am I wrong? We should do another Disney soundtrack stream next time. Cause I'm a Disney baby, even though we are supposed to be boycotting Disney. I don't know how I feel about all this boycotting, like Colgate and I don't want to get into it, but let's just say boycotting products that are supporting the war. If you know, you know. So I mean, I as a Muslim, I have conflicting thoughts about it because there are some products that I still use, like for example, the Salvage perfume. The one that Johnny Depp is like sponsoring, kind of thing. Like he's the face of Salvage. I think it's a what brand is it? Oh, look at that. Not doing too bad in the damage. Oh, Astral. The Astral thing. That's the cheapest thing that you can get, but you know what? I'll take it. Like I'd rather get a Fallen God ore and then trade the Astral for it. Not that people would anyway. I mean, I could sell a Fallen God's ore, and with the money off the Fallen God ore, I can buy the Astral Crystal. Am I supposed to accept later on, Mac, or instantly? I don't know. I suppose if I was to drink tea, it would be good for my throat. Maybe a chrysanthemum. I don't know which kind of tea it is to help you with your throat, lubricating your throat. I think it's either chamomile. What else is there, guys? Chrysanthemum. I think it's chrysanthemum. When you're sick, my wife always makes me chrysanthemum tea. There's also like green beans or mung beans. Like basically you cook the mung bean and then the soup from that mung bean, you drink it. Like you cool it and then you drink it. Maybe even ginger tea or what else is ginger tea and honey. But I don't want to eat anything that has sugars in it right now. Not until I open my fasting. I would say in about 4 hours. It's 10:30 right now. 30 minutes. Three and a half. If my math is correct. Why is this thing alive? Uh-oh. He's gonna aggro. Yep. You guys left the ads alive. And then it aggroed the other group. Not close enough, yeah. Like it wasn't because I don't think it was because somebody aggroed the group. It was because an ad was still alive from the first group, and he was aggroed to someone, and he went and aggroed the other group, like a domino effect. Oh, so you might be wondering why I'm on an intermittent fasting. I've been on an intermittent fasting for like 3 years now. And it has helped me somewhat to control my diabetes. But I say somewhat because I'm still taking medication. Intermittent fasting and the diet itself, as actually I'm eating rice as well, so that's probably why my sugar is like kind of high. I'm taking like three kinds of medication at the moment. Three? Yeah, three. Two metformin and one for my cholesterol, I believe. And yeah, before this, when I was at the peak of my fitness, at the height of my fitness, I had zero medications. So because I stopped doing my 10,000 steps, I stopped doing just taking protein, for example, carnivore diet. I stopped doing like not eating rice and bread and spaghettis and noodles and all these carbohydrates. You know, I would take fruits, not a lot, maybe like a piece of fruit or like an apple or two or kiwis after every meal, like 2 kiwis at most, or about 10 dates in a day. That's probably kind of like the height of my fruits in a day, my daily intake of fruits. But yeah, those things have very low glycemic index, right? Low GI, so it doesn't really trigger my insulin as much. So my insulin resistance at the time was pretty low, I would say. However, yeah, I stopped not taking bread and carbohydrates and all that ever since I went to KL for our KL trip. Basically, we had like buffets left and right, zero drops. That's okay. That's just how the cookie crumbles, I suppose. So yeah, I don't think inherently carbohydrate is the enemy. It's just the amount or what type of carbohydrate that you take. So things like fruits and veg are okay, especially those with a very low glycemic index, such as dates or bananas, I suppose. I know bananas. No, but the thing is with a glycemic index, it doesn't calculate your fiber intake. So if you had fiber intake, for example, drinking coffee on its own, no milk, no nothing. Sorry, were we not supposed to aggro these guys? He was right in front of my face, okay? You guys are skipping this? Don't skip these. If you skip these, then it's gonna aggro the other group. It looks like they're aggroed the other group. Right? I can't tell. Yeah, it aggroed the other group. So that might have been my bad. Sorry. You know, the Balguras were right in front of me. I didn't notice them until it was too late. But yeah, I'll try to remember it next time. Like I should have checked before I moved. I think my buff is down. No, my buff's still up. Not sure what I can do to increase the damage. I've done the best that I could. Maybe somebody could use a Marilith set, perhaps. That could help. I'm already wearing the Apocalypse set, which is the lower IL set of all between a Marilith and a Apocalypse, or an Apocalypse. Sorry, rather. Apocalypse and Marilith sets do the same thing. But Marilith set is a more updated version of it. So, like for example, if I should not be using an Apocalypse if somebody else is using an Apocalypse, because I don't believe the debuff stack. It could, I'm not sure, but if somebody is using an Apocalypse, I could be using a Marilith, but I don't have it yet. I'm actually farming Master Demon Web Hits, or even a full Advanced Demon Web Hits to get the Marilith set. I used to have the Marilith set, but I think I lost, or I threw away the belt. Either the belt or the neck piece. I could simply buy it, but that's just not how I roll in Neverwinter. I don't simply buy what I need. I just grind for it. It might not be the smartest thing to do, but that's just the way that I play. Like I don't. Somebody in the alliance was saying about how why don't you just simply buy it from the auction house? I was like, if if I just simply buy something from the auction house, what's the point of playing Neverwinter? That's basically what you're saying. Then is you're swapping, trading your Zen, or shall I say your real life cash into Zen, right? Buying Zen using your real life cash, and then selling your Zen for AD, and then using that AD to buy the stuff from other players. That's what you're saying to me. Now, there's nothing wrong with that. You do you. Like, I'm not here to judge, but I've spent, and you might be judging me now if I mention this. I've spent $4,000 real life US dollars into Neverwinter thus far, ever since I played in 2013. 4,000 real life cash into Neverwinter already. Oh, are we done? Are we done, Mac? I'm not sure. I'm not getting invite or anything. Probably because he's navigating the maze, whatever it is, and then inviting us later on, whatever it is. But anyway, as I was saying, I've spent 4,000 real life cash into Neverwinter already thus far, by the way, and counting. So there we go. This might be better for me because then I won't aggro the ads. But I swear, I swear, Scott's honor, I did not aggro the ads before. Okay, I would own up to the one with the Balguras. That one, like, there was nothing I could do about it. But anyway, yeah, so I as much as possible, I don't want, not even anyone else, like, not even me most of all, I don't want to spend more than what I've already spent in Neverwinter, right? I mean, I will spend $10 every now and then to buy VIP, but that's about it, right? That's kind of like my upper limit, unless of course FOMO kicks in and I need something from the Zen store, and of course the Zen exchange did not go through for me. I haven't checked whether or not my Zen exchange has gone through today. I do check it every single day just in case it goes through, and even if it goes through for right now, I don't think I'll buy anything from the Zen. Like, I know we have the expedition packs that are available currently in the Zen store, but I don't see anything that I need in there. If they had the oh no, I moved too fast. If they had the pack for Mount Hot Now, the Mountain of Flame campaign, then yes, I would buy that, because the Divine Aegis, I think, not Divine Aegis, sorry, the Aegis, whatever it's called, trinket inside there is what exactly I need to farm for the Caldera. It gives you more currency. So if I was doing quests, or if I was doing, say, not sure about Advanced or Master Lair of the Mad Dragon, whether it will increase the drops from there. But I'm assuming so, because I don't have one. And in fact, I don't think anyone's selling one right now. Even if they were selling it, it probably cost an arm and a leg. Aegis. Yeah, I don't need these. Yeah, none of the shield thing. I think it's called an Aegis, right? I do believe it's called an Aegis. Unfortunately, it's not a companion. In fact, I think I will make a YouTube video in the near future talking about all these companions and trinkets that increases your currency drop rate. So, for example, something like this lantern for Doom Vault, right? Lantern of the Grave Walker. It gives you 15% more currency if you are in Doom Vault map. Excuse me. So yeah, I'll probably list up until like mod 33, whatever, whenever I eventually make that video. Yeah, I think this is a better way of inviting us, because people like myself probably just aggro the mobs, not on purpose, not on purpose. Oh, I used the owlbear there too early, but it's okay. I think in that group, the 30-second group, we were so synced, bro. It was just, I don't know you, you don't know me kind of thing, but we're gonna get this boss in like in less than 20 seconds. It wasn't even spoken out loud. It was just like, oh yeah, have you got vulnerability on? Okay, put on vulnerability. Can you use this artifact instead of that artifact? Can you use this map power instead of that map power? I was like, dude, whatever you need. I got most things. You want it, I'll use it. And so with that in mind, right? We went in the first time, the first run we did, we went in 20 seconds. I was like, what? I didn't even know it was even possible, bro, until I made that video. And even in that 30-second video, that was not the best run. That was like towards the 10th or so run. I was trying to see if I could record it, a couple of the runs, and then catch like a 20-second one. But yeah, unfortunately we did not. Which is fine, because 30 seconds flat is nothing to like snuff at. It's like really good. I know we were doing much better, but oh no, Astral Crystal. Well. Oh, are we done? Somebody's done. It looks like somebody is done, but we're gonna keep on going. Like I said, as long as the drop keeps dropping, as long as there are people running it, we are gonna keep on doing it. Do let me know if you're stopping, Mac, just in case. Though either I go into another group or you know, do other things. We may even have enough. I don't need RPs anymore. We may even have enough actually to oh, there we go, to just buy the Scrolls of Mass Life. Do we? I think we have 100k. Yeah, 150k. I need to check how much is it is in the auction house at the moment. My music just stopped. I was trying to look for this website that plays non-copywritten music, but I forgot what it was called. I thought it was linked to my throne, so when I checked my throne, it wasn't there. Wait, I think I actually can do that. I just have to type what it was in my search, which was audio samples, I think. Download. I was trying to make sound alerts. There we go. This is the one. Artist.io. So apparently this website, you can play for free, royalty-free music here. Let me know if we're ready, Matt, because I'm trying to look for music here. Now I know we're supposed to be doing karaoke, musics inspired by the Odyssey. Nice. Can we go to this collection? By the way, let me know if the music's too loud. All right, guys. I'm not even sure if this the. Oh wait, wait. Is this copyright? How do I know if this is copyright free? When I get a warning from Twitch? I'm not sure. Let me search. Non-copyright playlist. Should I say playlist? I wanted to play that album, but I was worried that it might not be copywritten free. That sounds kind of loud for you guys, right? Hold up. Let's do a sound check. That sounds kind of loud for you guys, right? Hold up. Let's do a sound check. I think that's okay. If it's too loud, let me know. It does kind of sound loud to me. Still. Try to lower it to maybe here. There? I think that's okay. Still too loud. I actually think that's still too loud. Let's see if we can. That is no music. Let's check my OBS. Hello, hello. It's kind of quiet now, but I think it's gonna be okay. Do let me know if it's too loud, guys. I see 2 Marcos. 1 Mystic, 1 Avian. Oh, 2 Avians. Nice. I'm not sure if going for a different aura would be better because this does in fact stack. But you know what? For the purposes of the group, let's just go. Because Avian Aura, it only stacks on your power. It doesn't stack on the Forte, I believe. Yeah. Let's go. Is it Mythic or Mystic? I think it's Mystic. There you go. I could go for Pack Tactics as well, I suppose. Mystic Aura. Mystic Aura gives you accuracy and power. Not great, not bad. Vigilance. Huh. Interesting. Oh, he's the tank, I see. Opportunist. I need this Greyhound badly. Hopefully. Oh god, that sounds so loud. Not too bad, I suppose. Maybe I should change the name of the title of the stream. Hold on, how do I do that? The only way I can do it properly is going on Twitch. Because we're not playing karaoke songs anymore, unfortunately. Do I want to close this? Yeah, get less memory. We're gonna stick this because I'm not singing anyway, unfortunately. Wait, what? Stream manager. Again, Mac, let me know if we're starting because I'm just changing the title of my stream at the moment. Artist.io non copyright music. There we go. Is it making or earning capital? Earning capital is so loud. Master Lair, Matt Dragon, Expeditions. Let's say Advance and Master Expeditions. There you go. Audience, everyone, use those tags. Your stream was privately recorded. No, it's not. Branded content, kind of. That's alright. That should be updated now. I don't even know. Let's close this. Let that play. Oh, we're still looking. Friend healer is coming. Okay, guys. Real talk. I don't know if I'll ever be a healer. Because you might clip this right now and then share it to me in the future. I have dabbled with being a healer and all that, but I just, for example, Ash, I can't go through the maze unless I practice, I suppose. But it's not gonna be a good time for everyone involved, unless of course we have 3 healers, right? One that I'll follow to kind of like get it going, as it were. But then I think that's gonna be difficult. I don't know. I've never tried that. Maybe you should do something like that. Practice runs for ashes for healers specifically. So you have like more than 2 healers, just to kind of like get a newbie healer to go through the dungeon. Can I do it like this? I want to open a player, like a web player. Is that it? Switch to full. I want to make it bigger. Like this? Is this the best? I think like this. I kind of wish this was bigger. Can I do maybe this? No, not that. F11? Full screen? I can't get rid of these borders. Well, how's it looking on stream? It's alright. Not too bad, I suppose. You can still see the artist, his face, the title of the song. So that I think that's good enough. Hello. Sorry, I was AFK. Oh, we're missing one person? That's alright. Let's see our abilities. Warmongundr. I feel like maybe I should put another one, but I think once is okay. Tutor. We need 5 for that to proc. We have Flapjack. I think we're better off with a Portal, so I'll swap to a Portal. Porto over. I don't know what's the hierarchy for this. Like which one is better than the other. It's always. I feel like Porto. People choose Porto only because not a lot of people have Porto. Because it's from an appointment vendor. You have to buy it. Let's see. That sounds so loud. I had to lower my volume. No, but that doesn't sound too bad though. It's not going into the red zones, is what I'm trying to say. But the only way for me to find out if no one tells me is that my playback. Guys, I always watch my VODs at the end of a stream. Like, well, I'm playing my Neverwinter. If I continue playing Neverwinter or whatever it is that I do, or before I go to sleep or something like that, I would play regardless of how long it is. It's like 5-6 hours, never mind. I'll probably watch half of it now and half of it tomorrow, something like that. Or if I'm streaming, then I'll watch after that stream, finishing that video, and then watch the new video. All right, that's how I do things, so I can do quality control as well. Because there's not a lot of people would like hang around while I'm doing all this like verbal TED talk, as it were. But yeah, if I'm not too busy, like right now we're waiting for somebody to come in and join us, you can ask me anything, guys. If you're still new to the game, if you're returning to the game, if you're a veteran, if there is like meta way of doing something, just ask and I will let you know if I know. Now, I don't gatekeep any of my information. Well, technically, yes, I do gatekeep it, only because there's a lot of information out there, guys. If I was to start spouting Neverwinter nonsense, or information out there is gonna be drowned in all that information. So if there's anything specific, I've been playing Neverwinter since 2013. I do not pretend to be the best player in Neverwinter, although I have played a lot of Neverwinter. Maybe not as much as other people. We did a calculation yesterday by using /played in the chat, and it was roughly around 11,000, almost 11,500 hours played in Neverwinter. And even then, that's just my main. I also play other tunes. Oh, we ready? Don't worry. I got the window on. Mac. I see where we are. Although, yeah, aggro is gonna be a thing. I was not on movement speed all this time. So wait, are we not supposed to attack these guys? I'm gonna follow this guy, whoever this is. You aggro, bro. I think that's Mac. Is that you, Mac? Are you tanking? Yeah, I don't even know. I can't tell. I'm assuming Mac is the tank. Let me double check. No wait, he's the DPS. No, he's not the tank. Right. Oh, I totally forgot to check your or our team's comp. That's alright. We don't actually need a BDS because I have knee breaker, but it's okay. Ferocity, that's not too bad. Did I see two of the same artifact? No. Is there anything better than the Crystal Soulflight? I don't know what the order is for artifacts, because I usually go for like Demogorgon or Demon Skull if we wanted more DPS. I don't know what that person was saying in chat. I think he's like Artie. Oh shoot, I forgot about my old bear. Did I miss? I think I missed. You know, we actually don't need a healer for this run. I did see a healer earlier. Not to say having a healer is bad. I just think that we could do well with 4 DPS and 1 tank. However, it really depends on the tank. I don't mind to kind of like tank solo without a healer because I can do a self heal as a tank. Oh, it's actually time for a giveaway. I kind of completely forgot about that because I've been farming this master demon weapons for the past since the stream started, I think. Basically, we did a little bit of giant hunts, but I didn't even kill one before we had to leave. The fireballs are in the way. I can't get to the boss, and I'm melee as well, so that's kind of unfortunate. This one, okay, there we go. We do have our artifacts, but we shouldn't be using that right now. We'll do that later when she does the around the world kind of move. Oh, Geronimo! I wouldn't say lecturer. When I was in the UK and I was in a boarding school, it was called Bedford School, not for boys. It just simply was called Bedford School. I was staying in a dorm house. I believe the name was Talbot's. And then, oh, I used my owlbear again too early, but it's okay. So, why did I start talking about the dorm house? There was a story behind this, but I can't remember what it was now. Trying to remember. No idea. I forgot. I completely forgot why I was talking about the dorm house. But yeah, when I was in the UK, I was studying in the UK during 5th form, 5th and 6th form. No, 6th form I did in back home in Brunei. So I was in the remove form, 5th form. No, sorry, 4th form, remove form, which is called the 5th form. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, my buffs. Why is this still? Why are these things still around? Let's escape. Let's escape the fireballs. You know, do you guys think that the devs actually realized um, first boss farms was a thing? How long has first boss farms been a thing? Do you think, like, since the start of the game? Because I know I made my character in 2013, but I don't remember playing it in 2013. Wow, look at that, guys! I drunk more than 1 liter already. This whole bottle is 2 liters of water roughly, and it's more than halfway. And I haven't even like. This is not even halfway through the stream, I don't think. How long have we streamed? 2 hours? That's not too bad, I suppose. But all I'm saying is I've drunk more than 1 liter of water within 2 hours, I think, because this bottle was full when I started. I don't realize if we've been getting drops all this time. I think the last time we checked, or I checked, shall I say, I always say we. I like to think that you and I, you know, the viewers and I, are going through this journey together, so I always say we. And even with the wife, for example, we. I always say we, it's our house, you know what I mean? Speaking of which, the other day, my wife and I, we went to the build site for my house. I ran out of buffs, it looks like. Do that. I don't think. Oh, let's go. It's kind of late, so I'm just gonna use my owlbear for right now. Not too bad. Could be better. I forget. Do we have a? Yeah, we have a healer. That's probably why. But it's okay. This is pretty chill. Like we don't have to worry about heals so much or debuff because we got a healer. I'm so used to just like 4 DPS and 1 tank, though. That tether is so annoying. Did somebody just die? No. Oh wait, somebody did die. There you go. Use the scroll. As much as possible, I do not want to use the scroll. Maybe I should swap to a soul shield, just in case I drop. You know, and I don't want people to kind of like have to pick me up. But if I use a soul shield instead of a DPS weapon enchantment, then I have even less DPS, which is no bueno for right now. Yeah, that was a really late call, by the way. I don't think it was Mac. 0 drop. C'est la vie. Yeah, those calls was a bit slow. I mean, it's like once you get into rhythm, you would know when to use artifact calls. In fact, this is something that I realized yesterday when I was running a advanced and master layer of Mad Dragon. The more you run things, the better you get. And there are certain situations, for example, usually people when they're doing either advanced or master layer of Mad Dragon, at the second boss, they will try and get a Scourge Warlock. So basically, from the very beginning, they would try to get a DPS Scourge Warlock because they can put in Repel inside the tab button and push the doggos, as it were, off of the platform so that it doesn't explode and kill any of us. Now, we didn't have a Scourge Warlock that particular run. So what ended up happening was we had to figure out tactics, like on the fly, on stream, how we can, instead of having a Scourge Warlock with our current team, to push the dog. So the thing is, there are classes, most classes, if not all classes, has a push ability. For example, a fighter, he can use a mowdown, but it's a daily, so you have to reserve it, and it can only attack one person. We also have an encounter called the Bull Charge. However, that also only hits one person, and you have to not use the feat, the Bull Charge, whatever it's called. Now that's a fire. Now, like I said, in that particular scenario, we had a cleric, right? A devoted cleric, DC. So what we ended up doing was asking him to slot in the sunburst, which is also a push, a repel, but not as great as the Scourge Warlocks, right? So I thought, you know what? There is actually a map power that you can use that also repels, and I think it was called the Divine Intervention, if I remember correctly. So let me type in Divine. Yeah, Divine Intervention. It's not maxed out because I rarely use it, but it says here summon a celestial being to repel all nearby enemies, and if it repels like 360 degrees, right? Not a cone. I'm not sure if Scourge Warlock's repel is a 360 degrees. Maybe the encounter version, not the tabbed version. Oh, I was like, weren't we in the queue group? I think, yeah, they're doing the thing where they're going to the entrance and then inviting us, but I don't know. I've been playing around with this thing. Hold on. Let me alt tabbed. What is this? In Cloud Connect.
Mac and Ketchup.
Are we done?
I'm done with Farms ATM.
Alright.
I gotta sleep.
Alright, bro. Thank you for hosting. I'll catch you in the next one. I hope to see you stream, by the way. I genuinely, honestly hope to see you stream, but yeah, real life comes first. Have a good night. Have a good night, Mac. So, oh, I should do a shout out for Mac. Let's do a shout out for Mac. And I should have done a shout out for Fear as well.
Spartandy.
I think this works. Yeah, there
So
we
Mac
go.
and
Wow, that is so off me. Which one is it? Is it this one, or is it this one? I think it was the walk on source. Hold on, let me fix that. I have OCD or something. I cannot unsee that. 400 to 600, 557 to 540. So let's put that to 548, 449. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about that. 260 to 232, 231. Yeah, I think that's middle now. Let's do another one for Fear. Just to test it. But yeah, do follow Mac and Ketchup, guys. He's an awesome guy. Fear the Beard. I hope I spelled that correctly. Oh
So
no!
Fear the Beard.
I think you didn't want that to happen. You didn't change your profile, sir. But wow, Fear. You've aged, man. You're looking much older than the last time I saw your profile picture. If you're still here, I think that was not the right one. Sound alert? Was it sound alert? Shout out. There we go. Shout out source. We haven't done a lot of shout out lately because not a lot of streamers have been raiding me. And I felt, honestly speaking, that the shout outs were not really worth it because the person who's raiding me, the raiders know who's raiding me because they were from that stream. So for me to shout out a streamer who's raided me seems a bit silly. But then it made me realize actually that it's good for the streamer because the people who are on my stream may not know who that streamer is. So it's really for the streamer who raided me to gain more followers. So if I was to shout out to a streamer who's raiding me, that would actually give them more followers, right? If that, or at least that's the way it should go in my mind. Okay, so the window, what happened to the music? There we go. And then this one. Yeah, it's there. Although I don't see the music for some reason. Oh, I think the music changed. Yeah, the music changed, but interesting. I think Shall I just do it this way? No, but this is like not really showcasing artist IO as I'd like. I'm looking for a for it to pop up on the screen. Add to artboard, share song. Is there not a player? Similar songs, download. Switch to mini player. I can't move the mini player, unfortunately. Or can I? I might be able to. Hold on. I can slightly move it. Yeah, no, you know what? Let's put a full player. Apparently this is the full player, but yeah, no. It's not really showing me a full page of the music. I mean, I guess I could keep it like this. No? I don't wanna have to alt tab just to kind of like go back and forth to the website to kind of like you know, when the music changes, it doesn't update the music, the artist. You see, it's gonna stick to just that one artist that is currently on the screen. So I don't want to just alt tab. Oh, never mind. I was too slow. I saw the last boss AJS and I was just too slow. But then again, I don't have the scrolls of life. So let's see the auction house. The thingamajig, my fallen god's ore, is not moving at the moment. It looks like oh hello, 200k, 199,999. So that's selling for 2. Mac. I think he saw my name and he decided to just, you know, not undercut me. So that's really nice of him. That was very nice of Mac to do that, but he didn't need to do that. I mean, it might be that somebody buys my AD, my fallen god ore, and then he gets to sell his fallen god's ore. So we're just gonna maintain it. We're not gonna post anymore. But I just realized something. There's a lot of people posting fallen god's ore at the moment. It looks like there was just 5 earlier, but now look, there's like so much more. Wow, 156 golden fallen god's ore. Jeebus, how long did that take, bro? Anyway, let's go and check out scroll of mass life, of life even, not mass life. Life. So 500 is selling for 2 million. That is way too much. Oh, more than half a million for a stack of 100. I did see 50, right? Didn't I? Wait, let me go back. 50? No, 500. Oof. We got 100. We got 100. We got 10s. Can I get a 50? 200k? That's not too bad. I only made 100k though. I only made 100k selling my fallen god's ore. So I could technically just buy this 10, but 10 is not enough for me. 200 for 32, that's not too bad. I kind of wished I had enough to buy maybe 100 scrolls. So we're gonna aim for 500,000 or 610,000 AD, guys. So that's roughly around 6 fallen gods ore. Could we sell gold for that? I mean, I have 6,500, but it is slightly dwindling down now, my gold. What I was thinking about just now, scrolls of mass life. I only got 1 and 1. 1 life and 1 mass life. It doesn't look like, but we can go ahead and do RTQ heal. Wait, is that a different person? Yeah, it is a different person. I'm not gonna go into a heal into an AJS. I can barely do it as a DPS, let alone as a tank. it's not quite time to do an advanced layer or a master layer of Mad Dragon because we still don't have those. We still do not have those scrolls of mass life. So what are we gonna do next, guys? What can we do to support our need for a scroll of mass life like AD? I could sell my coalescent mode because I've got quite a few already now. I have 32, I believe, at the top of my head. That is bound to my character, but about 8, I believe, that is unbound. Redemption. There you go. This is my self-healing build for my DPS at the moment. I have been playing around with it to see if I can get it better, like basically a balance between DPS and also heals. However, I am, even if I was going to go full DPS, I don't have a lot of DPS, unfortunately. High art. Yeah, that's heal. That's heal. I could probably go for Durgers. This one is a bog hide for the heals. I mean, people. I got comments from people that I run with saying I have doubts, and I'm like, what doubts do you have? And he goes, I don't think we can do this. Why not? Because of your gears. Look at your gears. And I said, well, I don't play like other people, right? This is my unique way of playing the game, and I enjoy playing it, and it works. And then they go, yeah, I have doubts. And I'm like, and he goes, you're only allowed to do that if you're top DPS. That was his argument. If you're the top DPS, then you can use whatever, right? You can do whatever build as long as you're top DPS. That was his argument. And then I said, well, not everybody in, like, say, a 5-man team or a 10-man team can be the top DPS. There will always be somebody better than you, and you'll be second, right? That means you're not the top DPS. You could be a high DPS and share almost the same, kind of like, millions of DPS, right? Score. However, with my build, I know this is not impressive in terms of like leaderboards, whatever, in terms of L or whatever, stats, whatever. But if you look at my powers, these are all buffing powers, meaning to say, whatever it is that I do, not only do I self-heal, but I increase your output damage, outgoing damage with my knee breaker to get combat advantage without a BDS, with my commander strike, so your next hit on the target will be like double or something, like definitely more than 1 times. And even if you look at my companion bonus powers, they're all like, well, except for this one because I'm solo, but I would slot in the raptors here, and of course the heals, but like this one's Last the Lion, the redemption is more for heal, my providence is more for heal, but it also does affect your DPS. My ethereal is debuff. I would be running, if somebody else was running ethereal, I'd be running Phantasmic Wake because you get 20.7% more damage on target. And even then, if no one was using ethereal, I'd probably be putting on Wake, unless of course certain conditions. For example, if there's a lot of ads, so then I will swap to an alders. Anyway, too much talking, not a lot of things happening. You know what? I will do this. RTQ plus DPS and or tank RTQ just to keep the ball going, guys. Let me just see. I mean, I'm not even sure if they're gonna invite me, but oh, there we go. We got an invite. It looks like they need a tank, so I will swap to a tank. No bueno. Sorry, no problem. Not no bueno. I think that's fine. We are gonna check what we have first, and then we will what do you call that? Act accordingly. Change up whatever that we need. This is what I love about Neverwinter. There's always something that you can do to change the outcome of the run. either by changing up your companions, your mount, your artifacts, you know. But before a run, this is kind of like my setup. I know that pugs are pugs, so I might actually swap to a beacon, astral beacons set. But for now, this is okay for me. I do self heal. I kind of wanna. Nah, it's okay. I'll go tanky for right now. Tanky plus a debuff. Again, whenever I run dungeons with people, other people, I make sure to buff people as much as possible. If I am a class where I can heal, I will try to heal people as much as possible. I do have one scroll and one mass scroll. I have one scroll and one mass scroll. So if I was downed, but for whatever reason, soul harvest. There we go. This is more DPS heavy, so I will try. I thought the phone was. So I will try to see if there's anything that I can do to do more DPS. We don't need too many BDSs. We do have a Portobello. I do not see a tutor, so I will swap to a tutor. Drummer would be good actually here because he can return damage. However, I think for the purposes of DPS, I will go here. Avenor is okay. It stacks, so if anybody else has it, it will stack. Oh, it didn't upload. It didn't. Whatever you call it. I think that's good. There's 2 runic auras though for some reason. That's okay. Huh? No? Boss then. Is this a soul harvest? Like advanced? I don't think this is advanced, bro. Are you sure? Yeah, I got that, so that's fine. And also the threat ring. I don't think this is advanced or even master. So it's not really required. Am I not on movement speed? Should be on movement speed. Hello. Hello boss, come here. Where's the door? Where's the door? I don't know where the door is. Is that the door? That should have been the door. I should really be moving. That's really silly of me to stop moving. Because that's how I generate threat. However, it doesn't affect bosses, I don't believe. So I'm just moving as much as I can. I should really... Oh, wait a minute. Did he do the thing? I lost aggro there for a second. Not sure why. This boss needs to come closer. There we go. That should grab threat. If he hits me. I really hope this is not a full non-RDQ soul harvest. Because I'm lacking practice. I'm definitely lacking practice for this one. That's a bit early for an artifact call, but you know what? Yeah, it should have been like now. Yeah, this is definitely an RTQ, bro. Like we don't have to worry about keeping aggro, whatever, going through the mazes, whatever. I can't go through. Somebody's Somebody is like going through first. Where's the freaking boss? Where is the boss? There we go. I was like, where's the boss? This is probably not a good spot for you, sir. Sir, Mr. DPS. Sir, Mr. HR Hunter Ranger. I really hope I don't die here because I really don't want to use a scroll as much as possible. This whole stream is about me trying to get scrolls for free. So if I was to die here, wait, when's the artifact call here now? If I was to die here and use a scroll, it basically defeats the whole point of me farming 4 scrolls. Yeah, he doesn't hit me a lot though, unfortunately. Oh, me through. I really don't know why that guy was asking whether tank or ads. Like, you should just go ahead and do whatever, bro. And I'll just do the other role. But I guess it's really nice that he asked, at least, you know. I'm so used to just going with the flow. Like, if somebody decides to go, oh, that's no bueno. If somebody decides to go for the boss, for example, right, I would just I'll be okay with it. Yeah, too early. Too early for the artifact call. I think it's like the next wave. I'm not gonna use my artifact for right now. I'm just waiting for the rings. No, what's up with this? People are just using their Is it dead? No, not quite. There we go. No, wait, that's not the rings. This is the rings. Oh, he's dead. Oh, there he goes. I was like, where is the exit? Who am I in combat with? Where's the lake? The lake is what we really need to take care of. I can't see where the lake is. Is that the lake? I don't freaking know. Is that an artifact call? Are you serious right now? That is not the best time to use an artifact call right now. I don't know, man. I just let them be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Words of wisdom, let it be, let it be. Now I start singing. I'm not even sure where the lake is. Oh, there we go. This is the entrance or exit, whatever it is. Oh, excuse you, ads. Now it's kind of late. Oh, the push, the dreaded push. At least it also kind of pushed all of the ads. Is that my health or somebody else's health? Yeah, it is somebody else's health. Nope. I kind of saw that stall a bit kind of late, but it's okay. Is that a push? I don't know. It looked like a push. Why are people like standing next to where I'm standing? What is with all people's... Yeah, see? Lost aggro again. Because I wasn't DPSing. I'm not moving, I'm not DPSing, which means I lose aggro. I think this is the time to use art. Like I should be using alders, to be honest, because if with alders I can get all of the ads to one spot. Where's the entrance? Over there. So far. Let's use this and this. Wait a minute, that's not my inventory. Sambocade, fizzy brew. Let's go in. Where's the freaking key? Grab aggro. I think somebody went forward first. I should have used KB now that I think about it. Is that the last? No, there's one more. Okay, that should be all. We shouldn't be try-harding this, you know. This is only RTQ. Let's go this. I'm not even seeing what's going on my screen right now. I just want to make... Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that the tank? There's no tank at the front? You're telling me there's no tank at the front? It's alright though. We got this. It's only RTQ, you know. You don't have to stress about it. However, I really wish I had an alders there for that group. Did I use my stone? No. Oh, wait a minute. Where's everybody else? Is this it? Where's the rest of them? Oh, there we go. GG. Say GG, thanks all. There you go, Denzos. So the reason why I'm doing RTQ is not only is it as a filler for the next thing that we're gonna do, it's also for to make sure we can get scrolls of mass life and all that. I'm pretty sure I locked it. Yeah, I locked it. Where's the music? Well, it is there, but it's kind of low now. Too low for my liking. And that's alright. That's not too bad. I mean, I'm gonna check out the playback for this and then see if it's actually too low or too loud for the next stream. So this one's free. Okay. What was it? The Seal of a Dragon? Like 5? I'm not gonna open the one with the key. Just getting the free one. 5 trade bar. 5 Tarmaloon trade bars. That is basically a scroll. Right? If I'm not mistaken, let me check. And now it's too loud. It is epic though. One scroll of life is 8. We're not on the discount right now, so it's 8 per. So to get a scroll of mass life, I have to spend 10 trade bars. So we're not gonna do that. We don't need to do that. We're not so desperate that we need to spend trade bars on scrolls. Excuse me, acid reflux. We're not so desperate that we're gonna spend trade bars on scrolls, but I mean inside a dungeon, rather than buying astral diamonds worth of scrolls, then maybe yeah, we will use that trade bars. Right. So I was talking about the Odyssey earlier. Do go and watch it, guys. It's actually quite worth it. There is another movie that I wanted to watch. Obsession. I'm not sure if that's a movie or if it's a series, long series. I'll figure that out. I'm not even sure where it's streaming from, whether it's like on Amazon Prime, on Netflix. I didn't see it on Netflix, so I doubt it's on Netflix. Let's just go to our workshop.
Are you winning, son?
Twitch clip that. What was that, man? That made me jump. Who is it? Who was it? Oh, Fear. Oh, by the way, Fear, if you're like feeling kind of naughty, not in that sense, not that kind of naughty.
Not my dad.
Yes. You can go. If you look below, there's this thing called stream stickers that you can throw pies at me and stuff like that. I haven't made a custom one at the moment. But you know what? I don't mind. It's free, by the way. They did default at like 100 bits per pie, whatever. But I made it so that it's free. Obviously, don't go for the one that's paid. I think it's called something like throw. Go to stream stickers, go to throw, and then throw whatever. Because I haven't tested it online on stream. Or not. You know, it's up to you. I'm not your dad. You can do whatever you want, sir. Did I use up all my morale? Yes, I did. We're still trying to figure out a way to get scrolls of life. Um, because there's no event running currently. Maybe can we just pop by a quick pop by to Stronghold Siege, which is here now. For sure, the Bloodthirst Arena, if you get the packs, right, whatever pack it is, there is a high chance of you getting Scrolls of Life or Scrolls of Mass Life. In Siege, I believe there's called Defenders packs. I don't have one currently because I spent it all already. I don't think there's any here. Yeah, I'm saving. I think I have 3 more days or 2 more days before I'm getting. Yeah, 2 more days, guys. So after reset today and then tomorrow. Tomorrow after reset. No, wait, sorry.
Fear to Beard 13.
Today 13, tomorrow.
Is the new lockbox any good?
I actually made a series of that on YouTube. Fear. But if you're talking about the Buried Treasure, which is the latest Mod 33 lockbox. So this mount was broken before. They fixed it, so he's not OP anymore. But he's still good if you don't have the Snow Tusk or if you don't have a Alders. Now I'm not quite sure if he like sucks in the targets, but he does a lot of buffs and debuffs. This is not the maximum, I don't believe. 16.9. It might go up to like no, actually it is maximum. Okay, not too bad, not great. The best is 20.7%. But you can get that from Phantasmic Wake. I'm not sure if there's any other mounts that can give you 20%.
You'll check out the video. I have a lot of keys saved up. Not sure if I should log on to use now or wait for the next box.
Well, if you don't have the enchantments, the combat enchantment, these ones, the Fluid, the Shining Shards, the Shatter Resolve, these are quite good. You get a choice pack that you can pick one of these.
Oh, it has Mystic Aura. Interesting.
No, it's not an aura. It's a combat enchantment. It's a DPS tank healer enchantment, very much like Synergy and or Radiant Sanctuary and or Rhyme Temper. Like the previous DPS one is like this Synergy, right?
The octopus has Mystic Aura.
Oh, are you talking about the Mystic Aura? I thought you meant like illusions. Right, okay, so I misunderstood. Yeah, you get the Mystic Aura. So if you don't already have the Mystic Aura, it's more reason for you to get it, right? But whether or not if it works for your build, then yeah, by all means. Like for example, right now currently I am opening Deathly Delights lockboxes because I'm gunning for this Gravehound. Yes, I know Ollie is the latest one. I know Snow Tusk is probably a good one as well. But this is the best single target.
Yes, I'm not spending millions on a chicken, lol.
Well, I spent 12.5 million on a chicken, but that 12.5 million was basically free. If I was to go to my Zen Exchange, if I was to take down all of these posts, I would have, what is this, 12 plus million? Definitely 12 million, like 13 million, more than that actually, now that I think about it. It looks like 15 million if my math is correct. 3, 9, 6, 12 plus 13 and then 14, yeah, roughly I would say 15 plus million AD, but I'm not gonna do that. That's the whole point of Zen Exchange. I want to say just get like 3.75 million posts, and then even after you posted your 5th post, just put another 3.7 million just in case.
I like to have all the team buffs for group content, so might get an octopus now. Yeah,
I mean, if you don't have Mystic Aura already, then yeah, the octopus has it, and it's good for buffing your team if you're doing group content. I believe I've already done today's, which is fine. After today, it'll be 13. And then at a reset tomorrow, it'll be 14. And I'll be able to get that Skyhold throne. I don't think I have anything to sell here. That's okay. We don't really need gold. I like to have a lot of gold, like 5 figures. Currently, I have 6.5 thousand gold, which is no bueno. I don't want to do professions at the moment because it takes too much of my time. I feel like I think we got a bite, guys.
Beard of Beard 13. I haven't even looked into the new weapon enchants. Did you get any of them?
The previous latest ones, yes. So we got 90k there. I don't think that's quite enough for 100 scrolls. So what was the question? I haven't even looked at the new weapons. Did you get any of them? I got all of them. So I've got the Swift Energy, and I made them all Celestial. I've got the Rhyme Temper. And then I got the Radiant Sanctuary, which is the 3 previous latest weapon enchantments. And then once I got all 3, it took me 350 keys and about 5 million AD to get all 3. Now get this, a week after I've gotten all of the weapon enchantments to Celestial, like I've gotten all of them, and then I made them Celestial. A week later, the new 3 enchantment came out. And I'm like, what? 350 keys and 5 million AD? Are you serious right now? But you know what? I'll still get them. For example, the tank one, the tank enchantment. If you don't cap your stats, it is a good weapon enchantment. For the DPS, it's good if you're a melee DPS, like a fighter, for example, or a barbarian, because it gives you defense and on top of offensive stats. Now, there was a debate in my alliance whether or not the fluid, which is the healer one, is good or not. I think it's a toss-up between Divine Aegis, Sanctuary, and the fluid. It depends.
I log on later and look into them. I was looking into Swift Energy before I took a break.
No, I think it depends on what class you are. If you are a ranged DPS class, then I think Swift Synergy is probably still better. If you are a melee DPS, then that one might be better, the new one. I don't know which one of these are the DPS ones, because the only way for me to find out is to go online, which I'm not about to do. Yeah, it doesn't exactly. If you hover over the pack, it tells you what are the names. Oh, wait a minute. I could go Fluid, Shining Shards, Shattered Resolve. Fluid, I'm pretty sure people are selling it in the auction house, so let's check it out. Fluid. Oh wait, let me check how much is the scroll of life. 100, 610. How much do I have with that sale? 200. I'm not even close. What can I get for 200k? I think I was looking at that 32 scrolls of life right earlier. This one. Oh, I can buy it. Shall I buy this? You know what? I will sell one more Fallen God's Ore, if I can find the dang thing. Fallen Post 1, and then we're selling it for 99,999. There we go. That should be the top. Let's double check.
Beard of Beard 13. I'm surprised you need scrolls. Figured you would have stacks from your trade bars.
I did. No, during the trade bar sale, I spent it all on insignias. No, wait, what am I looking? Yeah, Fall God's Ore. 244? Wait a minute. That's not cheap. That's not cheaper. Hold on. 244,043. I can make bank. 244. This might even be the person who bought my Fallen God's Ore and then selling it back. Yeah, see, it's 122. So let's go ahead and sell it for 122 and 20. It looks like. So I could make an extra. Wait a minute. Did I? Eh? Yeah, 122 0 1 102,020. There we go. Hopefully I'm not selling 5 of them at the same time for that price. There we go. I'm at the top. So instead of selling it for 100,000 earlier, I'm now selling for 1,220. Sorry, 122,000, which means I can still get a lot more AD. Let's double check this. 0.43 divided by 2. 122,021 1.5. Yeah. There we go. Sorry, what we were saying? I'm surprised you need scrolls. I need scrolls because I spent it all the trait bars on insignias. If I go to my tank build, if you go to my insignia, look at all the celestials that I've got. I think I'm missing just 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I made 3 celestials from mythic. This the 2 times. No, sorry, the trade bar discount. 3. It was a mix of trade bars, appointment vendor. This one. Sorry, let me just go to here. Appointment vendor for the legendary pack, the challenge. I will, after the 14th day of this event, be able to get more legendary choice packs using this token of challenge, but not before. They only drop after the first 2 weeks. So after tomorrow, I suppose, today there'll be a reset. Tomorrow will be another reset at 6 p.m. And then henceforth we will be getting those tokens of participation, I think it's called. I don't know, man. I get mixed between the two. Token of participation, token of challenges is what you get after 14 days. And the token of achievement is what you get after the 14th day as well. I mean, I'm aiming for this as well because I don't even have a Grubshank, but this is a lower quality version. Plus, it's not as good as the actual original OG Grubshank. So, you know, it's just something to aim for. I got all of these, I believe. Maybe not a Beholder tank. So, yeah, but I've been collecting these. Remember, I think it was you, Fear, that mentioned it. Keep your coins. Right, your coins of challenge, 13. But I used it.
Baby Grubshank.
Yeah, Baby Grubshank, but he's not that good. You know what? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to like inspect him just in case I buy it by accident. So once I get the Skyhold mount, then I will check out the Sir Grubshank. Right, you guys are in ads if you are not subscribed. I think Fear is like a moderator, so he doesn't get hit by ads, I don't think. That's tempting, but I kind of don't want to mess up my siege. I usually do the daily siege and the extra siege at the same time, and then if I'm lucky enough, I get 3 of the tokens of participation in one go, because I'm doing the 2 quests concurrently while doing BHEs. So I don't know if the defender's chest that drops sometimes from this event, it gives you scrolls. The next one, the scrolls you can get from over leveling. This one, but I'm not gonna get that anytime soon. You can get it from end game dungeons. So in fact, there are I'm trying to look for a dungeon that I can run for myself and really quick, or if not by myself, at least with 5 people or so, and get it done like almost instantaneously. So something like maybe not a dungeon, a trial. If you guys didn't know, another content creator made a run where he killed Zero in like less than 2 minutes.
Solo Cloak Tower, your favorite?
But it's too long. It's too long. I was thinking that now I'm spitballing here. What if there was an RC that was really easy to do, and a lot of people just keep on doing it again and again? Like you will see people plus RC plus RC plus RC. So something like, say, Shores of Turin. What is that? Shores of Turin is an easy one. Dread Ring is a second one. That's pretty fast. Um, Demogorgon is pretty fast if you have a really good team, even for master. What else is there, guys? But I'm trying to look for one that's like solo, and you'll get a scroll of mass life, or scroll of life. The only consistent one that I can think of is what's his face? The arena, but the arena from space, wild space. I don't think that one actually has it. Wild space. Volcath, Moon Volcath. Is it this one? I already forgot where Moon Volcath is. There we go. We'll check it out because I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like you can get scrolls here. I don't know if even Summer Festival, which is coming soon next month, on the 16th, if I remember correctly at the top of my head. I don't know if they produce scrolls. It's more insignia, right? HEs don't drop scrolls. Let's go inside here. Oh, what the fudge? I rubber banded there for some reason. Yeah, if you wanted to get the dragon chicken, hold up. Let me think about that for a second. Can I buy another dragon chicken? Well, I probably can, if I wanted to. If I really wanted. What? Nobody's selling it right now? Nobody's selling the dragon chicken. What? Seriously? Eh? No one is selling the dragon chicken? I think it's sold out. Nobody has mount. Nobody has it anymore. I think, yeah, look at that. No more. Wow. There were like 5 postings when I eventually bought mine. This one doesn't have mass scrolls, I don't think. Not like the arena, Thirst Arena, unfortunately. I would very much like to have that. What is this? Wait a minute. Are any of these self-heal? I don't see any healing ones. Self-healing ones. I may already have one of these anyway. When your stamina is under, combat advantage is increased. Whenever you may healed in combat, gain movement speed, I assume. I can't see, it's like cut off on my screen. Your incoming damage is decreased. When combat with only one enemy, something, you gain power. Critical strike. Gain 5%. 5% what? Recharge speed. Nah. I mean, if you're talking about healing, I suppose this Volcath's Draught of Rejuvenation is way better than what you get from the stores. Not here. This is in my professions, which is way better than what you get from here. Like for example, this one, this this rejuvenation potion. It only gives you 400,000. This gives you 500,000. Almost 600,000. Dot, right? Dot, or hot, as it were, heal over time. This one also is better than what you get from the thing, but I need these currencies. Now, I have been mulling around the idea about testing out a build, but there's no reason for me to run these arena. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't done the weekly for this. Speaking of which, what about campaigns? Is there any campaigns that I can complete the task for at the moment? Dragon Slayer, Menzo Branson is the start of it. I mean, I don't have enough currency, unfortunately. Demon Whip hits. Wait, does the portal, the hunts, do they give you scrolls? I don't remember. I know you can get materials for your like Durger crafts, your professions. but I don't believe you get Master Scroll of Life. Maybe I kind of remember something to that effect. Like you can get Scrolls of Mass Life, but I can't remember if you could. Do I want to do a round of oh, wait a minute. What's a BH? Can I? Plus DPS? Let's see. Let's see if we can get into this this MSOD. I need to redeem myself because last time I ran an MSOD with the Alliance, I died because I was trying to be extra. I was trying to be too extra. It doesn't look like he's inviting me. That's fine. To each their own. We're waiting for a buyer to buy my Fallen God's Ore. And when somebody does, then we can buy those 32 scrolls, and then we can do an advance and or master Lair Mad Dragon. I'm still gunning for it. Now, do I maybe want to run first boss? Oh, you know what? Before any of that, I think I need to do weeklies. I need to do Calder Fisk. I've already capped the campaign 100%. However, I have a sinking feeling there are still goodies that you can get from here. No worries. Good luck. Oh, that's really nice of him. He actually told me that they full on DPS. So that's kind of rare. I usually don't get a reply when I plussed up for a run. So we're gonna do the weeklies. Most of the weeklies is Encroaching Frost, but the one thing I'm really gunning for right now is the Flooded Future, I believe it's called. We are gonna pick all of the weeklies up first. We've already done Mount Hot Now, which is kind of like my focus because I want that Caldera gear set. Unfortunately, I need more currency. Like I am up to 600. I need 1,000. I feel like by next week reset will be when I get that. It is time for a giveaway. It's 12 o'clock, guys. I didn't even realize. Here we go.
Spartandi.
If you'd like to join,
Raffle.
type in ! join, guys, in the chat. People who are on console can also join. Unfortunately, I can't give you anything in game. Where am I going? Oh yeah, the Flooded Future. Sorry, I'm getting stuck on this branch. Yeah, if you win the raffle, you get 1,000 points, which you can use to claim. I would say claim the points as much as you can for right now because I have plans for the future. Things like, now if I was being serious, oh, I don't have my gold here. So I was thinking of giving away physical gold or even an account which you can then claim for yourself, and or which is worth around 35 Singapore dollars, so 30 US dollars. I was thinking about gifting you something like peripherals, you know, like a mouse. I can get it for free. So because of my commissions, right? So this is how it works. When I sell gold to people, I get paid by credit, which is not real life cash, but I can use it to claim items, and or real life cash. So I'm at a point now where I'm earning both credit and cash. So in the future, once I've accumulated enough of these points, right, I can actually use that to claim, like say even this mouse. This is a Razer Basilisk V3 Pro wireless, and I could get it for basically free. I think I had to top up like $20 or something like that. Not even $20, like $15. Nobody joined. That's fine. But yeah, keep on watching the stream. Keep on farming for those points, guys. What is this? Golden Tiamat RT and neck for Drits. Want to trade Golden Tiamat RT for BDS and enhance emotes ×2. I mean, I would probably go to Tiamat and farm for that. I don't need it for right now because I'm not a healer. Although I hear that it's also good for a tank. But it's a really old content, so I prefer to do Calderas. Once I get my Calderas, I might think about getting Golden Tiamat gears. I don't wanna spread myself too thin. I need Master Demon Weapons gears. I need so that would be the Maryland set. I need the Caldera set. I need the Tiamat set. So with this me farming for the Caldera, for example. Now what am I looking for? I think I wanted to show you what I have. So the Caldera set, I have a belt. Actually, I have two belts. Yeah, this one and the one in my shared bank. So that's it. I don't have the jewel. I don't have the locket. So that's what I'm aiming for. I can buy the locket right now. I'm farming for the jewel. Marilith, I have the sash and I have the artifact. So I'm actually missing the... Is it called the jewel or the locket? The jewel of the Marilith. I could simply buy it, I think. Let's see. Jewel of the Marilith. How much is it? Jewel of the Marilith. Less than 300k. I don't know, man. I just don't buy. I mean, it's cheap. It's cheap. I'll be honest, but if I just spent 80 to buy the gears that I need, like, why am I even playing? For what purpose? I could simply just run Master Demon Weapons first boss farms, getting Fallen God's ears for, I don't know, 30 seconds or 3 minutes long, depending on the team, and getting a Fallen Gods or selling it for 100k up all the way like 3 times. If I was to sell 3 Fallen Gods ores, I would have enough to buy that jewel of the Marilith. But I'd rather it drop while running an advanced demon weapons or a master demon weapons. Again, I'm not running those dungeons until after I've gotten at least the 30 scrolls that I'm aiming for. Now remind me, guys, to drink the potion. Last time I ran this, like two weeks ago, I ran this. I completely forgot. So there we go.
Medicine out of madness.
There we go. We should have it already.
That will be important. You mustn't lose it.
So the highest buff from drinking or even getting the blessing, I am assuming it's gonna be 10. But I'm at the moment I'm at 9 ranks. So we shall see next week if we get more than 10. I don't think people doing these weeklies are actually doing getting the shards and or blessings or even the potions. They just skip all the way to the boss, which is no good. It is last time I could have gotten 10 stacks already by now if I actually drunk the potion. I've got 9 and 8 currently. I think that's good. Just buff up for a second. You know what? I'll use this first. Huh? Eh? I should have used Phantasmic Wake for this. But it's okay. So Lazarus got the aggro, so I can just like simply do this. Just attack the boss from behind. I've done this before on streams. I'm just waiting for a group to go, you know, to create a group. If there's like a last boss, something, whatever it is, or an RTQ, RADQ. I don't really want to do RADQ. I prefer RTQs. Maybe an RDQ. There's no real fast RAD. You know what? I think a really fast one is the skirmish. What's his face? The guy from Ascendancy, not Cloak Ascendancy. Was it Cloak Ascendancy? Yeah, I think it's called Cloak Ascendancy. Basically, what's that map? River District. River District. You know, I actually don't need to do this, but than expected. There we go. We're done here. We're just gonna we're gonna exit through the portal. Cause I noticed that if you don't exit through the portal, you use a oh, it goes here anyway, so that works out. By the way, guys, did you know? And I mentioned this before. If you first buff up, if you look at my buff, I got 9 stacks there. Interact, hand in the Panacea, buff up again, you get 2 stacks, 10 and 9. There you go. That's the maximum it looks like. No, well, not the maximum. I got 2 stacks, which gives you this one in particular. I don't know if it stacks, but the buff bar is there. 75% negative and 67. So a total of 120 something, 130 for 14 minutes, 15 minutes. Again, grant a blessing. So this is 10. And then we give her the sunstone. Oh, did she just say we can't increase it any further? Yeah, she did, didn't she? I missed that. Let me check the logs. I missed that conversation. I don't think it's in my logs. Oh well, it's okay. Social? Could it be in my social? No. It's okay. I'll just play back the VOD and then see that. But or even so it looks like 10 is the maximum, meaning to say that when I do the weekly, I don't have to go all through the pick up the shard, you know, go to Hans, get the potion, go to Ursa and get the shard. It's maxed at 10, which makes sense, which makes total sense. Since we are here, can I get the keys? Apparently can get the keys here that are unbound. Yeah, these ones are unbound. The tempered ones are bound. So how come I got bound ones? Yeah, these ones are bound. So is it the campaign ones that are unbound? Or is it a drop from the encroaching frost? There's a version of the keys that you can sell, right? So I'm trying to figure that out. It's like people are saying, yeah, don't use it. You know, you can buy the keys. You can sell the keys. I'm like, where? Where do you sell the keys? Where do you buy the keys and sell it? Oh wait, it's in the campaign, isn't it? You know what? Let's do this. Let's go rhyme key, and that should be enough to. Because the other version is called the tempered rhyme key. Oh, so it is a tempered rhyme key. Selling for, hey, more AD. Let's see. This one. So we need more bowers, which is basically going around killing stuff or doing the quest. So doing the weekly is actually a good idea. Yeah. Let's just use the currency to sell the keys, because otherwise people will use their celestial dragon keys, which is Zen. It's real life cash. This one is not real life cash. You just play the game and you get the keys, or you buy it from people using AD. Now I don't need any of these NPCs. I kind of want to check out this one. So these are the lettuce as in veggie. Am I hungry? These are the latest gears that you can get. Now I believe celestial versions of these are from the master, so it actually behooves us to run Master Jotunskar instead of buying these. But this would be a good stepping stone towards getting celestials. These are celestials shirt and pants. I don't know if these are the one that are unbound. I believe so. It is bound to account but not bound to character, so you can actually pass this on to your other tools. I do have a bit of the currency, not enough to buy it though, and even if I could, I only could buy one. I do have the mythic version. Interesting. So the cosmic dust is to make the companion gear from mythic to celestial, right? Brooch. This one is from master, I believe. Yeah. I'll probably buy these, to be honest. Which one is it that I need? Something to do with defense. And maybe deflect. Critical strike. And outgoing heal is a healer one. I mean, I would like to run master and try to get these destins, all that. But I don't think now is a good time. Especially since I don't have a lot of scrolls. This one would be good. I've already capped in my defense anyway. True ice belt. I need to keep that in view. I'm pretty sure you can make this into celestial. No, I don't need that. Forte and outgoing heal. Maybe if it works. Oh, this is like a 3 stat. 4 stats. Wow, look at that. Combat advantage, critical strike, defense, forte. Why so many? Why so many? Defense, deflect. I might actually use one of these, guys. Look at it. It's so many stats. In fact, I'm excited to kind of like try and get all of these, either by running master or just purchasing it. Yeah, no. Right. Let's do the weekly for the here. I've already done the flooded future. I did not hand it in. Encroaching frost, heroics. I could probably do solo. Complete activities. By doing that, I probably could get, and that as well. Plus EF slash train. S'il vous plaît. How do you say s'il vous plaît? How do you spell s'il vous plaît? CEST VOUS NFPLAIS maybe. I didn't take French in high school, so or is it college or high school? One of those things. Oh, hello! I got an invite. Nice, let's go. We're getting off tangent right now because there's no Master Demon Web Pits or even an advanced Demon Web Pits run. Oh, before that, no, you know what? It's okay. We'll hand in the quest once we've gotten all of it. I might need to tweak my character so that we can do more DPS. It looks like it is an HE. I should not be knocking myself on the tree. Let's do the Mount Hot now tactic. When I'm hold on. Why is it telling me to go back? Let's do this one. Yeah. It's telling me to hand in the quest, I believe. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I have to zoom on the minimap. Not minimap, sorry, the map. The world map because of this. This way? Hopefully it doesn't end by the time I get there. Like, I need to get a hit in. Come on. There you go. As long as I get a hit in, I will be credited for this HE. Did I thank my party, by the way? I don't remember. Activate the runes. I'm not like a high DPS, but I'm gonna try and kill these ads anyway. I do have a Lysera on, so she should take aggro off of me. Should being the key word. Unfortunately, Lysera's taunt is like melee range. It is an AoE, but it's the distance is not that substantial. It is enough though. I would say it's like short to medium range. Obviously, the closer the target is to Lysera, the more likely that they'll get hit by the taunt. Let's see if oh, they already killed it. That's fine. We don't really need the daily anyway. It is good for the bowers. However, my concern is to get the tokens while getting the bowers. Right? Let's kill two birds with one stone effectively. Let's be meta. Most effective tactic available. So that we can buy those tempered rhyme keys and then sell it for AD. We have a lot of dragon keys. I don't think you can sell dragon keys, right? Not that I'd want to. I've got a 54, I believe, but last time I checked, let me see how many legendary keys I've got. We do have a key for a lockbox opening, guys. I think this is my legendary keys. No, those are Thayan keys. Dragon. This one? I hope 44. Yeah, I spent a lot. I didn't get the... Oh, speaking of which, can I get the Demon Web Pit key? I need to do this daily nowadays, because you can only buy one key per day. You can buy... Yeah, I already bought it. It looks like. You can get Greater Demon Keys forever. You can only get Skeleton Keys 5 per day, which I need to check whether or not I've done that already. I feel like I did. It's such a ritual for me nowadays to buy 5 of these keys. Yeah, see? Limit is 5. I didn't know that before. I just kept on buying keys when I needed it, so that I don't accidentally use a legendary dragon key on, say, a clock tower, for example. Which happened before, by the way, more than once. So the safe way of doing it actually is just to stock up on your skeleton keys, so that if you didn't buy a key previously, you will have used up your stock keys. And I do have a bunch of those skeleton keys at this point. I bought it. I started buying it during the trade bar sale, during the bazaar sale, and I haven't missed a day since. So, however, I have been opening dungeon keys with it. Okay, I thought it was my party member. He was saying he got these seed from the dungeon or something, but hopefully he could get back to the dungeon and get his drops. It's almost time for an ad, or in fact, you probably are in ads at the moment, guys. Oh, it's dead. You know what? There's another one over here. Now that I think about it. Hopefully it's not dead by the time I get there. I don't know if I got it. I don't think I did. It's okay, it's okay. I could always farm for them by myself. It's not really that difficult, but it is like good to kind of like hunt those named mobs while doing these HEs. I don't think you need to use artifact power. There's like a whole bunch of us here. I mean, you do you, sir. Now it's mine. Ah, damn it. Already, it's okay. We'll just stand here then. Don't have to waste our energy if people are gonna be rushing to open those things. What is this? Delicious snacking. Sorry, I just want to catch up on chat. It looks like these people are actually my party members, are actually my guild members or alliance members. Yeah, it is. So they got disconnected, and I don't think they can come back in. So you know how there's like all these braziers or towers or whatever that keeps you warm, right? I don't think there's actually a point for you to go do what that guy was doing, looking for giants, because in every of these braziers there should be a player, and they should be able to attack the giant from their own brazier, their own subjective individual braziers. I should really go for Phantasmic Wake, because I feel like not a lot of people have that, and it gives you 20% more DPS on the target, which is really good, if not the best. I'm not sure if there are others that does that. You know what, in fact, yeah, I've got the heals. Oh, it sounds like somebody died. Now, you know what, I shouldn't be picking you up. I should be hunting for those named mobs. Which one died earlier? So yeah, I'm probably too late. By the time I get there, it's probably dead now. The troll that we're going to. But we'll try our luck. We'll try our luck. Oh, maybe not hit a tree. Did I get it? I got a hit in. I got an encounter in. There we go. We got 1 out of 10. We just need to kill 9 more. Hopefully, but you know, even if we got the daily quest done by killing those 10 named mobs, I would still continue doing it until I get my activity up to 100%. So things like doing HEs, doing Encroaching Frost, doing your quest, going and killing named mobs, so all of those will contribute to your percentage to the quest, to the activities quest. Fulfilling which I will probably stop doing this map. I will stop doing this map and then maybe do Menzo Baranzan, or maybe go back to Mount Hotnow and do the quests. The quest is my bottleneck. You only get about 15 of the currency, and I need personally about 400. So that's like 40 of those quests, repeatable quests. I can't imagine. HEs will give you 60, so basically four weeklies will give me about, what is 200 plus, which is more than enough for me to get that Jewel of Caldera. Wait, that's only 200. Maybe it's 2 weeks, not 1 week. Yeah, I think it's 2 weeks, guys. So, but you know, I was supposed to be farming that during when the campaign came out, when it freshly came out. Unfortunately, I skipped the content completely because I was unable to tank the first boss. I gave up. I skipped the content completely. I think that died. Is this even the right way? I'm going the wrong way. Hopefully we can get a hit in. It doesn't look like that's the case. It insta-died. Do we want to go Alders? Wait, we're already on Alders. Shall we go to Phantasmic Wake? You know what? Never mind. Let's just keep maintaining Alders. Because, you know, getting the CC like this. I should be going on scintillating symbol of water, which I already am. Great. I think throughout this EF we're gonna use that. After this HE, I believe we have to go to the small HE, and that should be able to proc the EF. Hopefully we will be able to do all the EF quests, at least most of it. If it would be better if I get all of it, so that I don't have to worry about EF anymore. The weekly quests. Grab the aggro from this guy, for this guy, not from this guy. That's too far. We'll just stay here, keep ourselves warm. So, what was I thinking about? So we're doing this now instead of doing Master Demon Web Pits, because there's no Master Demon Web Pits farm going on, or even advanced Master. Wait a minute. What about this? MSOD. Help. That's okay. We'll just stay pretty here. In fact, after this, we might be able to get Encroaching Frost. We shall see. We shall see. Why is he still invulnerable? Get killed. There you go. I don't think we get drops from killing. I think this is the way. The encroaching frost is here. Now, the most important thing, the number one thing that you need to do during an encroaching frost is to stand on the symbol. The symbol where you can summon the boss. Like kill a boss, kill a mini boss, and then stand on a symbol when the symbol, the rune appears. Right? If I even if I see a sorry, do I see the boss first and then the rune? Whichever comes first, I think. I mean, I think how it goes is mini boss, then rune. I don't need that for right now. I can do that after this. After the EF is done. We might be able to do multiple EFs, I'm not sure. This ones don't count towards killing beasts, what have you. These same ones, yeah. Are these wolves? Yeah. Oh, see? There's a boss. There we go. Let's kill this boss. I think there is an unwritten rule to say that you just at-will this. Don't use artifacts and encounter powers. And somebody uses one immediately. Unfortunately, that didn't count for my quest for some reason. So that's probably why people are just like spamming their DPS. I'll have to. It didn't pop up in my screen. It should have popped up in my screen if I actually did manage to get the kill, as it were. Where's everybody? I don't see anybody. Oh, shoot. It's not shared by party, it looks like. Oh. I thought it was a rune. These imps need to die. I'm being too slow though. I'm just by myself. So I actually could kill these imps like later on, not right now. Once after the EF is done, but the most important thing, oh shoot. Can I get a hit in please? Oh no, unfortunately we missed it, I think. I think we missed it, like the runes. Where's the boss? Where is the boss? You can get on a mount here? Sorry, the music seems to have stopped already. You know what? I'm probably not caring and just like killing this because I didn't get awarded for doing this. GG, thanks all. Let's get out of this party. Let's see what's going on with my music. It stopped for some reason. There we go. I was using this website because YouTube has a tendency to stop. But if this is the case, it's not any better than YouTube. But we're going to continue using it anyway. The artist.io website. I'll probably make a credit to it on my YouTube video. Because usually when you're doing non-copyright, that's how you do it. Right, checking quests. Now, I managed to only get 1, 2. I've already done that. 2. That's it. I didn't get this one. Oh wait, I did. Oh, I did. Nice. It actually, I wasn't on a rune, but it managed to proc. So I need to kill another 20-ish of those imps. 6 of these lockboxes. I'm gonna highlight this. And then it looks like activities. That's fine. Let's just go around killing those imps and or archons, and also try to look for. This is a marked mob. Hopefully I did get credited for that. You have to do a certain amount of damage in order to be credited. That's the issue that I'm having right now, because usually a lot of DPSs are such high DPSers that they basically hog all of the DPS, and for people such as myself who has low DPS, they don't get credited even though we hit the same target. So at least an encounter power, an at will may not be good enough. I may not have enough damage to do an at will to get credited for it. Now I might be going around circles the same route, so hopefully not. These are more imps. They're aggroed on somebody. I'm just gonna steal your imps, sir. Make sure you kill all your imps so that they respawn during this 15 or 10 to 15 minutes EF. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? He's going further away. We're just gonna go to the other side. I don't think... Yeah, I'm getting dots right now. I need to find a lantern or fire. And I'm getting slowed as well. Oh. It just respawned, but I'm dying. I got my rune of replenishment. Nice. I can get heals there. I could pop my rejuvenation potion as well, actually, but it's okay. Don't need to right now. Any more? No. I'm slowly dying. I could get out of here, like go to the edge. Hopefully I don't die. There we go. We got a fire. Nice. Any more? Did the music stop again? It stopped again. Let's see. I suppose it was probably because P right music. Hopefully these are non-copyright, guys. I don't know. This is a new thing for me for using this website. I was trying to make a sound alert and or claimable. Oh, wait a minute. We're not in the EF, or a claimable or something. But unfortunately, you have to be a member to Artist.io in order to download, which I understand completely. But it kind of like I feel scammed because they said it was free. So, but you know what? It's okay. Like, we're learning. Here's a node. The music does seem a bit loud now, but it's okay. We are getting Ragged Bowers. Probably not the best way to get Ragged Bowers. But I think doing weeklies or even doing the dailies is a good way of farming them. Things are being said in chat. Right, they're doing a alliance runs, it looks like, which is great. I tend not to join because the time zones for when I'm playing and when they're playing are not the same. It just so happens they're running, I think this is Monday for them, right now. It is Monday in the US. So they're basically like midnight playing, I suppose. When I say midnight playing, they're playing on a work day, which is very naughty. Very naughty of them. I could possibly run dungeons with my alliance if I woke up at around 3 to 5 o'clock in the morning, or waiting around for people to get a queue group running. But yeah, no, I love my sleep. I only sleep like 2 to like 6-7 hours a day, if even that. Like, for example, today I woke up at around 2 o'clock in the morning. I slept early. I went to bed around 10. Watched some manhwa on YouTube. Went to bed at around 10-ish. Is it over? No. 10-ish. And then, but I woke up around 2 because I think my body was telling me to go up, to wake up and pray. Like, I felt guilty. So, I woke up and prayed. I don't think this counts. I woke up and prayed around 2 o'clock in the morning. And I waited till subuh or Fajr at 6 o'clock in the morning, roughly around 6. I think it was around 5 actually. I started praying as soon as it was time to pray. So I'm kind of proud of that fact. And in fact, I should be praying Zohar prayers right now. It is already 12 o'clock, past 12 o'clock. In fact, I think it's like 1 p.m. right now. I don't want to fight you, bro. I really feel that stag could have done. They could have done something with that stag, like maybe even drops or something like this. Oh, I didn't think that it was gonna go away, but it's okay. Does just picking up one item from the nodes work? No, actually, I don't think it works. You have to collect all of you have to collect all of the items in a node for you to be credited for the quest. If you just open the node and pick up one item, or even just the regular bowers, it's not good enough. Unfortunately, it's a shame because you share the nodes with other people on the map. It's kind of selfish, but c'est la vie. These ones at least you don't need to share. Like what I mean to say is not share. Like this guys will be able to access the chest even though I've collected all of the items for me inside. So that's good. But once I've collected it, I won't be able to collect it anymore, which is a shame. By the way, guys, if you have any questions, do ask. Do not worry. Do not be shy. I don't bite hard. Oh, what's with the shift? Oh, I've already done this one. So I might already exhausted all of the chests that I can for this encroaching frost. So I'm thinking whether or not I want to go like clockwise now. I went anti-clockwise. Maybe I should do clockwise. Although this is probably where I've already been. Are you a named encounter? It looks like you are, sir. Good. Let's kill you. There you go. I think I've already killed this particular monster earlier, but I don't keep count. I don't know if we've already ran here. Effectively going back to what we were doing earlier. So let's go that side maybe. Let's just randomly go and see if we can find any of those nodes or even chests. I think that was a chest. No? Should I zoom in? If I do this, would it be better for me? There's one imp here. This is why it's really important for you to kill all of the ads, guys. Because otherwise it will not respawn for other people to kill. There we go. We've already done the imps and also archons. So the next thing left to do is to collect those chests or nodes. Gotta go this way. Hug the wall. I don't pretend to know where all of the chests are, guys. I'm basically just, you know, going around bumping into things and seeing if I can actually find a chest or even a node. It's all, you know, if you go around randomly enough, you should be able to bump into it. What was it called? The chaos theory, where a room full of monkeys on a typewriter will make the novel, the best #1 novel. Oh, I think that's it. I think we good. Let me double check. I am dying. We've done that. We could do it tomorrow. We've done that. I think what's left is activities. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is just continue being in this encroaching frost until it goes away, because this is a good way for you to get bowers. Well, I mean, a way to get bowers. It's not the best way to get bowers. Unfortunately, daily quests, I would think, especially the weekly quests, is or are the best ways of getting these bowers. I mean, I suppose you can go to the Zen store and buy the Bowers. I don't recommend that because if you can save, like a penny saved is a penny earned. Oh. Plus Ash if no one else. Yeah, I don't wanna. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm going in. We got 2 things. Hello. I was supposed to do encroaching frost. Is it done? It looks like it's done anyway. Okay, that's great timing. Let's see if we get anything from Rugged Bowers from HEs. I completely forgot about that, guys. I don't think this is actually a healing spot. Let's go to Calder Fisk from here. Right. Hopefully it doesn't make me leave, because I have a tendency to not notice things. We are gonna go. Let's go and hand these ends quickly. I don't have the visage, unfortunately. Why am I going so slow? am I debuffed or something? Let's get that. I don't know handing in quests would actually affect your percentages. We were at 47 earlier, right? Wow, that's a whole bunch of quests done. I'm still moving so slow. Why am I moving so freakishly slow? 47%. We are still... Oh, actually handing in quests does give you... like, we got 20% or so, right? So, I'm not quite sure whether it was a daily quest or the daily quest or the weekly quest that gave me that. Plus is dust. July, help me earn points to reach plus level 1. I have no idea what that does actually. Alliance Discord. All DPS. Huh. Okay. Not quite sure why that's the thing. Oh, no, it's not Black Dove Scorpion. It's called something else. What is this companion called? I don't remember what I named it. Baby Danny Mac. Right. 1, 2. We already got 2 people. Mythalars. There's a whole bunch of Mythalars for some reason. We got 1 Demogorgon. It's the last symbol of water. We got a Marco. We got a Heart of Volcano, which I don't have. Mythalar. I don't think I have this one either. What's a good one, guys? I completely forgot. Scintillating we already got. Crystal Soulfly I think nobody has at the moment. Let's double check. Yeah, Crystal Soulfly, that's the only one. Queuing 1 minute. Once you inside this back and change your compound RT positive and not stick with your best build to live. Main tank, off tank. What are we doing? Ash, right? Do I want to go on Discord? I feel like if I go on Discord, it's gonna be pretty noisy. Menzo heroic encounters. I kind of do, but maybe not on stream. Not today. I can't unsee this. Let's sell it. Let's sell them. There you go. There you go. What do I need to do next? What? You wanna go and shower first before we start this Ash? Okay. I mean, not angry with that, but maybe not do a shower while doing an Ash? Green. No posting. We're all going to green. Right. We're going to do an ash. Hopefully I don't die. So I feel like I should go. Well, it is just an ash though. I think this is okay. Well, I could probably go. Nah, you know what? That's probably okay. That's probably okay. That's okay. That's okay. I could honestly be doing more heals. Let's go more heals. Obviously, okay, the scorpion is what I asked for. Redemption, consume soul. Maybe you go raptors here for more DPS. This one, I think we'll go pigs, instincts, because there's gonna be dots in there. Providence, I can keep, but maybe we should go. No, you know what? I'll keep it. I'll keep it. It's actually pretty good for group content. Now, I'm thinking whether or not I should maintain alders or something else. There's a lot of pounces here. There's already one there. Let's go Phantasmic Wake then, in that case. Wake. I don't know if I managed to do it. You guys are gonna be in ads in a second. So hopefully we wouldn't have advanced too much into the ash. Red is... This is green. North. Use that, use this. This is critical strike. This is power. And I believe that one, Sambocade. Let's see my mount powers. No, I didn't manage to get it. That's okay. There we go. I think we're good. What's this? Or I could use a soul shield. I could use a soul shield. I mean, if I was on a DC, I'd probably go for lightning flash or something. Something that increases the stun. But I'm not sure which one it was. I think maybe this one wasn't. I'm losing my buffs. Now, I usually, depending on the situation, I could either go single target or multiple target. Now, if I had a flapjack, that would be a very good multiple target companion, and I can still maintain as being a single target. Where am I in this list? Oh, they asked for a BDS earlier, didn't they? I mean, I could go... We have Tutor, we have that, we have Flapjack, so we don't need more Flapjacks. We have Portobello, we have Minsk, BDSers, and the Harper Bard or Atrian, either or. But multiple ones, I think they're missing... Blue Fire Eye, as well as I can't type for some reason. Something's wrong with my I can't type. For some reason I can't type. There you go. I don't think so. Oh, wait. Do I? I don't remember. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, so oh shoot, did I just attack? I just attacked, didn't I? Why aren't people doing DPS? I don't know what's going on. People aren't doing DPS. Oh. So it's good to be on the side apparently, not right behind the boss. That's no bueno. I probably should have shifted to Netherese instead of the other one. I'm kinda weirded out. Where's everybody? What's everybody doing right now? Am I the only melee here? Am I really the only melee here? He's moving a lot for some reason. I mean, it is just Ash, so I don't have to like be critical about this. We did an Ash earlier as well. No artifacts right now. We'll probably get artifact call in a second. Oh, we're behind them for some reason. Oh, there we go. Sorry guys, I'm like trying to look at my UI as well because I don't know when it's off of cooldown. Oop. Ow. Why is my shift like permanently locked? I need to get a new keyboard. It is so annoying. I've already spent this month, right, in July, $600 on new peripherals like my mouse, my GPU, my SSD, you know, all of that. I think more than $600 to be honest. And the $600 that I spent, I owe my sister about $200 because I don't have my rent yet. My rent, when I say my rent, I meant my rentees or my renters. Right? They haven't paid me yet. It's not time for them to pay the rent. So once that happens next month, I'll have to give like my sister $200 to pay her back. I'm like that. I don't wanna keep loans. But people, oh god, I forgot about this one. How is this? We have to first kill the red one, and then we have to go to these ones wherever my tank is, right? Why? Just why? Do I have the red things? I don't know if I have the red things. Oh, there is. There's one. Red things, come hither. You know, I'm just gonna pop a rejuvenation. I've got 2 on me for some reason. There you go. I should have the buff now. This is no bueno. Oh, did we not kill the thingamajigs? I kind of didn't realize that. I still have the red thingies. That's for you, bro. Wait, what are you doing? Why are you going so far? Ow. Come on, move. Come on, move. There you go. I feel like I have to get this red one. Hold up. I dodged that bullet. It was only an Ash though. You don't have to go like gung-ho or try hard. I don't know if I got a buff. I do have a circle on top of me, so I'm assuming yes. Oh, it's gone. It's okay. We do have healing when we have the buffs. Not this dude though. I want to get a red one. What the fudge was that? There's a red one. I don't know if I had that one. Somebody else killed it. I do have a buff though, so that's good. Yeah. Oh, what? Are you okay? He suddenly dropped for some reason. I think we good? No? Slow. Why is there only 2 of us? Where's the rest? I don't see anybody else. Have I got the buffs? I'm not even sure. Hold on, let me get this red buff, because it doesn't look like I have it. This is taking a very long time. Hello? Let me move, sirs. Let me move, sirs. Let me move, sirs. I don't need to kill the red at the moment. I've got the buffs. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't see anybody else. Have I not been running with other people? Like, hold on. Are we wiping? I can't see you, bro. You're like there. Where is the fire? No, don't pull me in. I don't know if I got that. I can't tell. There we go. Are they here yet? I actually don't know what's going on right now. It seems like there's only 2 DPS alive still. Maybe. Can I move? Hello? Well, I mean, we haven't reset yet, so I guess we're still okay. But I'm kind of weirded out by the fact that nothing's happening. Oh. Sorry. Blind. I know. I guess should go on, boys. I kinda don't wanna go. Hello, what's going on? What's this? I don't know what's going on. Oh. Do we attack? I know we gotta go to green, so yeah, it's already at green, which is fine. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I think the arty is when he does the IBS, right? Or usually I do anyway. I'm not sure about the rest of you guys. It's been a while since I've done an Ash. There we go. Why are they looking at us right now? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. It's okay though, it's just 1 death. We're probably gonna use this now. Let's rebuff. And I believe it's this one. There we go. Is it still on me? Seriously? Why me? Why is it always me? Oh. Goodbye. I guess I'll be here. Why is it always me? How many stacks have I got? 1. That's not too bad, I suppose. Whenever I see the illusion things, I probably should just go to the stairs and not die. Is the ghost things again? Yep. Goodbye. Okay. They're gone. Yeah, for some reason it feels like my keyboard is stuck on the shift. Like, so when I tried to type earlier, it wouldn't let me because it was like consistently on the shift button. And also it affected my double clicking on my screen, on the inventory just now. So that's why I was like dragging items in my, on my mouse. And look at that, I'm shifting again. This, you know, this reminds me of when it lagged out for me. Maybe my memory is like too much. Oh, I'm gonna go away. I have a sinking feeling. Yep, he's on me. Yep. I knew it. I knew it, but I still went anyway. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's not on me anymore. Like, I tried to run as fast as I could. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, shoot. He's doing it again. Is it still on me? Yes, it's still on me. My god. You know what? Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. I should really not be concentrating on just that thing. That was my bad. Shoot, am I gonna die again? Almost. Wow, they're really on my case. Hold on, I'm dying profusely. Where's everybody? Get the aggro off of me, please. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. There you go. I'm not doing well here because I don't even have the red buff on me right now. Well, at least they're here, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. But that was pretty bad. I was getting aggro for whatever reason. I'm not even... Maybe because of my heals? Where are you looking at, sir? Oh. I can't use my at-wills? Okay. Did you get a ghost? I am not sure what they're referring to. I think it's the transfer, like the green and blue ghost. Sorry if I'm not talking too much, but yeah, it's like, oh god, not again. Just in case. Just in case. I don't have a skull on me, so it's not me that they're targeting, it looks like. But I have 4 skulls, I believe. You know, every single time, I swear, every single time I run dungeons with my guild leader, it always goes awry. There we go. See? I wasn't even freaking... I was already running and I still get hit. Wow, what the hell's going on? I'm already on a self-heal build and I'm already like dying. Oh god, I'm dead. They're gonna aim at me, aren't they? Oh, they're gone. Okay, good. Sorry, I'm stressing out because these guys are like aiming at me all the freaking time, even without the skulls on me. So if you didn't know, if you get a skull on you, those illusions that the copies that the red boss makes, he's gonna target that person with the skull on top of their heads, i.e. me. So I'm gonna make sure that when he raises his hands like that, I'm running away. Wait, is it the skulls? Oh, there it is. Okay, so they're not on me right now, so that's good. Finally. Like, they were bullying me so hard. Oh, I didn't use my owlbear? Oh well. I'm gonna save it for the next one then. Skulls, I can't tell. I didn't change my debuff. my debuff size on my bar, my icon. I think I'm okay now to stay. Is it no at-wills? It looks like no at-wills. I don't know. Do I want to risk it? I don't want to risk it. Like, I've got 4 stacks left. I think we're good. We got at-wills back again. And you know, this is just Ash. This is the funny part. This is just Ash. Not even a Master Soul Harvest. I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, looks like they're targeting him. That would be Lairs, I believe. My guild leader. Or our guild leader. Almost there. Artifacts. Oop. Too close. Seriously? He's not dead yet? Are you gonna aim me? I'm gonna run. Yeah, I knew it. Somehow I knew it. So now I've got 4 freaking stacks. Am I gonna die after this? Okay, he's gone. Four. Oh, make that 5. Not first because I'm not tank. Ah. Yep. Or at least I should. We are just gonna go somewhere safe. Where is it? Over here? One of these kind of like mountain things. Well, I could go up there. There is a safer spot, I want to say. This is a safe-ish spot. I think it's over here. I mean, I could go up there. I think this is a safe spot. So we're just gonna hang here until I lose all of these skulls. It's really embarrassing that this happened, but c'est la vie. It's been a while since I've ran this. That's my excuse. What's yours? I've been hosting Ash runs. Like Ash runs. Maybe not Master of the Soul Harvest, but definitely Advanced. I'm just gonna make sure that I cleanse movement. Is that revive sickness? Yeah, it should be safe here. There is actually another way, which is over there, but you don't have to. Buff. There we go. Let's get rid of this, and then get it back in. 3 minutes. Oh, what the fudge? That's new. Is that my companion? It is my companion. It's a good thing I've got a healing rune of rejuvenation. Oh, is it? Is it on me now? Oh, it's on my companion. Yeah, I don't want to risk it at all. If I can get rid of these 2 minutes and 30, yeah, you know what? It's probably good to keep aware. I think we're kind of like in the AoE, aren't I? Wait, do we have to do the mechanic? Oh yeah, we kind of... No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't risk it. If I die, this probably be the reason why. Come on! Finish! Earlier! And fortunately, I don't think they need my DPS. I am kind of like low on DPS anyway. 2 minutes. I really wanted to go there into the boss and use my artifact. Okay. But that risks me getting killed, and that's no bueno. 1 minute 30 seconds. Hi. Bye. Still there. 1 minute, I think. Yeah, 1 minute, 16 seconds. What's after this? I think it's running through the maze. Let's do that. And I do believe I've already pinned to the green. Yes. Green is to the northwest. So I need to orient myself. Northwest is like there. So that one with the log. Okay. 44 seconds. My god. This is the longest 5 minutes of my life. Hopefully I don't aggro these guys. Green, all others DPS. It's almost there. 20 seconds. You know what? Let's buff up our fizzy brew because we're gonna run. This way. Where's the green's dead? Okay, we good. Ow. I'm always the last one, aren't I? Tanks being too fast. Sorry, I'm not talking right now because I'm trying to concentrate following the tank and not be blind times 2. Eh. There you go. No, I have to fight actually. Should be positive already. It might be a fail, it looks like. Because the other side got lost, I believe. We'll see how this goes. That's the first bell. I think it's like 12 bells before we die. Are we going through? It looks like we're going through. I'm gonna go to the safe area. Maybe. Why is there like a permanent red AoE where I am? Oh, somebody's down. Do we move? I'm gonna say let's move. Oh shoot. That is no bueno. Using a rejuvenation, but I don't think I popped it, to be honest. Is everyone else okay? Oh shoot. I should worry about myself first.
Your life force drained.
I mean, this is just Ash, right? So we shouldn't have. We need like 6 people alive. Oh shoot. Explosion! Is that somebody else back there? Yeah. I'm just boosting the movement speed. Oh, should have used Diana. Now that I think about it. We good, we good. Let's go, let's go. Oh, somebody down? Woo! that bullet. Wait, are you still? Nah, you know what? Let's just stay here. Are we missing somebody? Oh, there we go. Right, so that was an Ash. Not exactly. Oh no, you know what? I totally forgot to do that. It's okay. Huh. Oh, I got no choice. All right. Can you transfer Lich's judgment to other tunes? I don't think so, right? But is it worth opening for a ring? The conduits, storm raiders. That used to be a good companion, not anymore. Boots of the life bloom. Hey, we got a scroll. Nice. Let's use the key then, because I got quite a bunch. I mean, I'd rather use the key for a master. There's another scroll there, so I might actually just take that. That is our concern. Wait a minute, why can't I accept it? There we go. Plus, if more, whichever tank enters first lead after the first red OEs, you see you follow for you to support at the bridge. Nearby, okay, you got to come in. Thank you, Spartans. Eh? They kicked me. Oh, I can't spell to save my life. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're done. We're done with Ash. If they their DP tank, I probably could plus up again. Wow. Imagine I ran hundreds of Ash and Masters. Well, maybe not hundreds of Masters, but definitely quite a few Masters, and that was like as if I haven't run it at all before. C'est la vie. I kinda wanna put these guys in the shared bank. It is almost full of items though. I'm saving these for 2 times guild marks. Although 2 times guild marks, when it does come around, I feel we don't have the space for it. You know what? Let's do this. Let's grab all of the gears first. Oh, not those ones probably. What's wrong with my mouse? I can't double click. Right. And then we are going to see if any of these are for my appearance. Like this one, for example. We're just gonna do that. I don't really care. Wait. Unless... Is this the latest one? 3,000. I think the latest gears are like 5,000 IL, right? So I believe this one's okay to convert. What's this one? I'm kind of afraid to do this. 3,000 IL. I've heard of people running like Master Demon Wet Pits and what else is there, guys? Master Lair of the Mad Dragon to get gears from there. However, yeah, it's okay. Like these ones, these are I assume these are the master ones because I can convert it to library. That's all right. These are of lower IL, so I don't really care for it too much. But I will look at the bonuses before I convert them, see if it's anything that I may or may not need. I don't think I need these ones. What are these? Abyss Conquerors. Combat Vantage. Yeah. I should have done these, like basically subsequent copies of the same gears. I can then gift it to my other companions, or sorry, tunes, and or I can trash it for guild marks or sell it for gold. Yeah, a whole bunch. Okay, so this one I can these ones I can most definitely put in the shared bank. Okay. Right, sell that to the NPC. Now, there's only 1 hour left till the end of the stream, guys. I'm gonna go. The thing is, I don't think I have food at home, so I may have to go out to buy food. But it's okay. I'll still stay until 2 o'clock, which is my usual time that I stop the stream. And but I'm gonna have to go out to look for food. It looks like, unless Bashi goes out to buy food or something, and she buys me food. I mean, usually my either my father or my stepmother would go out to buy food for us. So I have a tendency to check the kitchen first, but I haven't seen food lately in the kitchen. So it could be that because she had to go to the hospital last time. She stayed at the hospital for a few days, and ever since then she hasn't bought. I mean, I think there was food. But I know basically what I'm trying to say is I may or may not have to go out to look for food. I'd rather not. Food is just something, one of those things, expenses that you need to spend on. However, if I can get it cheaply or free, I would try and go for that route. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Do we want to maintain encroaching frost? No, not encroaching frost. Do this campaign. We've already capped, I believe. Oh no, we don't. Okay. We were aiming for this, so let's continue doing. I don't know if anyone's doing the HE. It looks like the answer is no. Let's go plus up for a train. Or EF, please. There you go. Yeah, I need to change my powers, companions. Let's go for Lycera again. I don't think we need to go for Flapjack. Maybe we'll do a Flapjack if we are in the encroaching frost. Let's go for Alders. For the CC. Go for Scintillating. Also for the CC. I think that's good. I think that looks good. What's this? She didn't realize she got kicked. Right. It doesn't look like there's a group going for the train. I don't know why I couldn't jump over that. Let's just do minor heroics by our lonesome. And I totally forgot to swap back to this. What is it? Commander Strike. There we go. I mean, I could be doing repeatable quests, to be honest, but yeah, it's no fun to do the same quest again and again. At least not on this map. I prefer to kind of like do weekly quests. They give you more currency. They also give you a chance of like a shirt and pants and all these good stuffs. For solo, I can most definitely do minor HEs. I can self-heal. The only problem is whether my DPS is good enough. I can't do HEs at the moment. Oh, hello, what's this? Party. I guess that's it's a train. There you go. I feel like maybe I'm just too harsh to my mouse or mice, because I can't tell whether it's my keyboard or whether it's my mouse that's having issues. When I tried to double click, it didn't click for some reason. It's either my keyboard is messing up with my mice or mouse, sorry, not mice, or it's my mouse. But it cannot be impossible that it'll be my mouse because my mouse is 2 weeks old. It is a really really new mouse. But it could be because I'm very abusive with it. I don't start throwing away. I did drop it once and once only. I do kind of like smash on the keys, I suppose, but being that it's 2 weeks old, it shouldn't be an issue. Like it should be, unless of course the razors, the company Razer makes it so that their mice are like very sensitive and fragile, which I don't believe it to be so, but who knows nowadays, right? You'll never know. If things were made to last, they would lose customers and lose money. Because people will, like, for example, myself, I have a mouse that I've been using for the past 10 or so years, and I've only bought this mouse because that mouse's left button is not working anymore.
Now reactivate the ring trigger.
CC. But unfortunately, it doesn't kill them outright. So, but it does keep them in place. And now there's more. I feel like that's a tank. Let me save you, bro. Let me save you, bro. You sacrifice. I should have stood next to him as well because I have a healing aura. I actually finished doing the daily, right, to do the name hunts. However, they are also a good way to get rugged bowers, so I want to continue doing that. Did they completely kill this hunt? Yeah. Oh well. It's okay. We don't need to do it for the quest, but it is a good, well, it is a source of a rugged bowers, if that's how you pronounce it, bowers. Baughr. Actually, should I ask Google or Gemini? Ask Gemini. F11. How to pronounce Baugr? Bauer or Boar. Boar or Ba? Where's the... No, not Bow, Bauer. It looks like, according to this, there is no play button. There's no play button, and the other play is like bow without the R. No, not bow. Well, you know what? I'm gonna continue calling it boar because apparently that's how you pronounce boar. Baughr. Boar. Boring, or with a B in front. So boar. Rugged boars. If you do HEs, you get 20 per, right? Unless if you have the trinket where it will give you extra. Yeah. I don't know if I want to continue doing this until such time we complete the activity, or do I want to go all the way to the EF? Continuing all the way to EF may be a good idea, because it's pretty hard to get an EF group going, to be honest. And of course you can always get like those keys, shirt and pants, you know, what have you, companion gears. I believe this companion equipment, I got one of these, no, maybe not these ones, on my defense, on my tank build. I do have one companion uh, gear that dropped. I don't know if it's AJS or MJS that I got it from. I want to say it was from Jotunskar. But it could definitely be from Heroic Encounters as well. I'm not sure. Is all I'm trying to say. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, the boars don't come from drops from enemies. That would have been a good source then, just going around killing enemies. And not have to do HEs. I mean, you can do HEs, you can do missions, you can do weeklies, you can do EF, but on top of that, killing ads will give you boars. That would have been good. So that's just another source. There's very limited sources of boars, unfortunately. Look at that, almost 2 liters in one stream. I haven't moved from this seat in the past 4 hours. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours, guys. Wait a minute, what? I thought I saw something. It's okay. It just means that we're probably not gonna raid anyone after this. DPS MJS. DPS MJS. I probably could plus up on that. Last time I plussed up as a DPS MJS, it went awry. Awry is not even the best description for it. I basically died at the very first minute of the boss fights. Until the very end. The very end, I managed to survive all the way to the end. But yeah, I really feel sorry for those people that I ran it with. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have enough AD to buy the 32 scrolls of mass life that I was talking about earlier. Unless, of course, somebody decides to purchase my Fallen God ore. And I have a sinking feeling somebody undercut me at this point. So once we settle down to the next HE, we're gonna check it out and see if anybody undercut me. Is it this way? Oh, it's the other way. If there was gonna be a named monster, is gonna be dead by now. Even the troll, because I'm too slow. Yeah, it's probably dead by now. But you know what? It doesn't hurt to check. Yep, it's dead. That's alright. Like what's that game? What's that MMO? I think it's Where Winds Meet, where you can actually climb the walls. No, in fact, there's a lot of MMOs where you can climb walls, right? Like what was that gacha MMO? There's two, Hokken or something, and the other famous one. I did play it for a bit. I can't remember the name to save my life, but I did play that for a bit. I did not even reach the castle, because not because I couldn't progress, but because there was a camping feature at the very beginning, just before the castle gates, and I was too engrossed by the cooking to actually progress. I was basically trying to cook up every single item that I could in that game, and then yeah, I totally forgot about the game after that. Like, that was my main concern. It's all that I wanted to ask for in Neverwinter. That housing, like cooking, housing, and crossplay. Those are the three things that I want for Neverwinter right now. But it doesn't seem to be in the cards, which is okay. I still love it regardless. There's this other MMO, Albion Online. Yeah, Albion Online is a good one. However, I don't like the PvP aspect. Yeah, you know, you could probably survive a PvP, but the idea of losing my hard-earned gains by another greedy player is just like, nah. Like, I didn't spend all this time just for you to come and like swoop in and grab it off of me. I'm not a very PvP oriented player, so any of those PvP kind of like zombie games, you know, Project Zomboid, I suppose, if you go PvP. What other zombie? You know, most zombie games are PvP. very rarely is a zombie game non-PvP. I believe there are, perhaps there will be zombie games where you can opt out of PvP, like just not go to a PvP zone, for example. I'm trying to look for a lantern that doesn't have anybody standing in it. It doesn't seem like to be the case. All are standing in it. So let me just stay here, I guess. So I was talking to Fear about how I can probably make a Moon Knight character. Hold on. This is probably the closest mask that I can use to make him into a Moon Knight. Actually, no, there was one. I believe there's like a full-faced one. Not this one. There's a full-faced one. Or it could be under gears. Or are they fighting the boss? I think they're fighting the boss. There we go. Maybe we'll do a stream dedicated to fashions only. Who knows? I do have a lot of transmutes, and not just for fashion but also for gears. So we shall see how that goes. Dunzos. But we just killed the name mob here, so let's see the other one. I totally forgot about the third one over there. If I'm not the first one to leave, I suppose it doesn't make sense to check it out. There might be no spawns here. Yeah, no spawns. It's okay. By the time we do the HE next door, we should come back here and see if it spawned, if nobody killed it. Moving. Like, I don't know if rushing all the way to the rock would actually stop this NPC from following me. Because I tried to test it, and what happened was the mobs appeared, and he got scared, and he returned back to the starting point. There we go. So, inconclusive, basically. It was just bad timing. Can we get more miners? Any miners? Any people who mines rocks? Like when it was really popular, we used to mine what do you call bitcoins, right? What do you call those? Cryptocurrency. But I think we were just too late to the game. I didn't really have a good GPU at the time either. Not that I would do that right now with my 3080. It is sorry, not 3050. It is a new GPU and all, but seriously, it's kind of like too late in the game to kind of try to get bitcoins at the moment. I thought there was a boss. Bitcoin. I would like to get 1 Bitcoin. I'm not sure what the price of 1 Bitcoin is at the moment. I think it's last time I checked it was about 100,000 US dollars. It could have been less by now, or it could have increased. Now my assumption is that it's gonna be lower because of the war, and then of the uncertainty. Like, people are probably selling their Bitcoins rather than saving for Bitcoins. I, on the other hand, don't like the idea of Bitcoins because it's something that is not physical currency. They say it's much better than gold. To each their own. I don't like the idea of non-physical currency. Gold is physical. Gold is heavy. Yes, I get that. There are pros and cons for each currency. However, I would like to think, because it was mentioned in the Quran, that gold is always going to be fascinating towards men, right? Men as a species will always be fascinated by gold, and therefore, I trust in Allah, trust in my God, and so that's why I invest in gold, purely in gold. I mean, but like I said, if I could get 1 Bitcoin, sure, why not? I wouldn't say no to it. It wouldn't 100,000 is quite a lump sum. You know, it's a shiny, shiny coin, as it were. But one of these days, I will have 1 Bitcoin, and I'll have those like either the gold version of the 1 Bitcoin or a USB. So that's kind of like the argument that my bro was telling me to get Bitcoin or cryptocurrency over physical gold, because physical gold is heavy. Yes, it's heavy, but I mean, why would you be carrying 1 kilo gold bar around with you, right? You don't need to get like a 1 kilo gold bar. You could just simply get a 250 grams is probably good enough for whatever it is that you're looking for. 100 grams minimum, I suppose. Like I carry with me 5 dinars, which is around 21.5 grams. Sorry, 25.25 grams. I think it's 25.2 grams. 21.25 grams, which is roughly around $4,000. Oh, hello. I need your bowers. Oh, sorry, your boards, sir. Why did people skip this? Because they don't want to do it solo? I suppose so. It's okay, I'll do it. For some reason, I didn't have my map power and my artifact power at the same time. One was on cooldown, one was not. Wow, this guy is tanky. There we go. I'm not sure if I got the record bars because chat is in the way. I should move chat slightly a bit to the left, I think, so that I can see what drops for me. Or maybe I can move my drop in the middle of the screen. I think maybe I'll do that. Here we go. A rearrange HUD. Let me get rid of this. Item notification. Normal notification, item notifications. Is that middle? There we go. How do I get out of here? Just escape? Would that save it? Maybe. Like, I'm actually surprised that I didn't think about that before putting it in the middle of the screen so I can see it. Okay, the music is still playing. I was like, is the music still playing? I can't tell. We are going to end soon-ish, guys. We got 15 minutes left till the end of the stream. I will be doing I will be opening a lockbox, and whatever we get is a giveaway. As long as it's something that I don't need still. If you get double copies of something, I will definitely give that away. I promise you, don't worry. Even though it's gonna be, let's say if I opened a lockbox and we get a demon, a gravehound mount, and then if we open another one and it happens to be another gravehound. Hello, can I? Okay, nothing there. I had to go close because I can't tell. They are too like gray on gray. Or black on black. I can't see anything. Right, I know for a fact that that's dead, so I'm probably gonna go around this way and try to catch the other hunt. It's probably dead by now.
You need to unbind the spirit to renew the runes.
Yeah, it's dead. It is so dead. I didn't even see its nose. That's a Malay thing. We say nampak idong, batang hidong, or the edge of your nose, meaning to say they didn't even get to see you. What is this? Yeah, I maybe next stream we're gonna start doing ashes again. What do you guys think? Because like it's probably better for me to run things like a Lair of the Mad Dragon or a Demon Weapons or Um, maybe not Ash per se. Especially if, oh, what's going on? Whoever had aggro just took it all the way there. Why? He wants to get to the hunt first? I don't know. Bring him back. But knowledge brought him back. Do we need to interact with these things? I thought we did.
The runes. Hurry.
I guess not. It's dead. 20 rugged bowers. 20 rugged bowers. 20 rugged bowers. You know, actually, oh, is that just 10? 10. These are all the small ones, I assume. Wow, look at all these rugged bowers. I got roughly about 160 rugged boars. Sorry, not bowers, boars. I'm so used to calling it bowers because that's what I thought how you're supposed to pronounce it. Anyway, yeah, we got 15 minutes left till the end of the stream. We are on the dot, on the top of the hour. We are going to open the lockbox keys for a giveaway. Do join if you'd like, guys. If you don't, it's okay. It's more for you guys than for me. If it happens to be something that I do need, though, I will keep it. Otherwise, if it's anything like yesterday, it was Nightmare. He got a Bulwark of Brimstone, which is an overload for a tank. Unfortunately, he is a DPS, so maybe he could sell it or for AD or whatever, as long as you know, he basically, I've already gifted to him, so he can do whatever it is that he with that overload. Feel free to send me your scrolls request via game mail when you do these community runs. Eh? Ooh. No, it's okay. I would rather do grind for my scrolls rather than getting it from. Now, see, this is the thing. If I'm doing community runs with my community or my alliance, I am eligible for claiming for these scrolls, as my guild leader said. However, I have the means to get those scrolls by myself. So it's like, it's kind of bad of me. I don't know. I mean, this is up to you how you feel about this. I know I like to get stuff for free. However, since I have the means, right? Kind of like what I said about Noble's obligation or Noblesse oblige, right? Noblesse oblige, which is a French word for saying Noble's obligation. People who are in a better position should help people who are in a lesser or unfortunate position. So, I mean, I'm not made out of gold or anything. I don't have endless capital, but I do well enough. I'm unretired. I am retired. I will go back in the workforce when I can see again. You know, that's all extra money. I have properties. You know, I'm getting once my second house is done, I'll be able to rent it out so I can get more money from there. And then what else, guys? I do businesses on the side. You know, other than streaming. Oh. Over here, I suppose. Or I think maybe after the encroaching frost, because I'm gonna continue playing anyway. Might as well stream while I am playing. And what else can I give from? Well, maybe if there is a shirt and pants that drops from it. I don't know if you can gift away your shirt and pants or rings. I think they said that anything above a mythic or celestial is not bound to character, or it's unbound. I'm not sure. One of those things. Not these guys. No, I didn't get it. I thought the giant was the named mob. I got it wrong. Let's go to the other one. See if it's still alive at this point. I'm pressing so hard on the W key. Nah, it's already dead. This is the thing. There's just no chance for us to get it. But I suppose it makes sense. If they increase the health of those named mobs, people wouldn't be able to solo them. It's just absurd. If you I guess you have to be selfish in order to like get that powers. Like basically before the end of the HE, leave the area to go to where the named mobs are, kill it, and then move to the next HE. Like so for people who are staying at the HE, making sure it's complete, and then going to the name mob is like nah. But it's okay because I'm pretty sure during a non-EF, right? During a non-EF, you can do those things. You can do the basically the same cycle, going over here, going over here. I think going over here, there's like the three spots in the north side of the map, north side of the map, in order to get that quest going, or even farming for it. I don't know if there's anything else that you get from the named mobs other than the Ragged Boars. Why? Did it get something nice?
Stop that strong talk before the blizzard gets out of hand.
Not sure. Not sure what happened. Boss time? It's probably dead by the time we get there. Oh no, my artifact call. My artifacts and map powers is rendered useless. Oh, don't die. I don't want to die here. I'm too young to die. Well, actually, young is an understatement. Well, people say that being in my 40s is still considered young. It is of working age. If you want to consider young is a working age, then 60 is also young. Well, I suppose they are young. 60 years young. It's kind of funny, I feel, because when you were younger, you wanted to be older, and when you were older, you want to be younger.
It needs to be cleansed.
Hopefully, I'm not on open mic, right? This person is like who I'm partying with, not listening to what I'm ranting about all this time. I hope. Where's all the bears? No one here except for those bears. In fact, guys, if I am not going out to buy food, I might actually just go to bed and take a nap, because I didn't have enough sleep. I think I only had like 2 or 3, maybe 4 maximum hours of sleep. I woke up at around 2 o'clock in the morning, and I know for sure that I went to bed at 10. So yeah, 4 hours, that's about it. But you know, my body was feeling kind of refreshed. Is that even the word? Was I refreshed? I was awake. I was aware. I wasn't kind of sleepy or anything. You know, it was kind of funny because my body was telling me that I should go and pray. So I went, I woke up, prayed, you know, showered, prayed, and got ready for my Fajr prayers at 6. So I had to wake, well, 5 or 6. So I had to wake up, I had to stay up from 2 o'clock to 5 o'clock. So that's another 3 hours. And I was playing Neverwinter at that time. So, but I, you know, for the life of me, I don't remember what I was doing. There you go. It's done. Oh, wait a minute. That's not... No. Is it this way? It's this way. Ah! Nothing here. That's fine. I think that we just killed the golem. But... I'm not sure about the troll, but since I'm too slow, it's probably dead by now. C'est la vie. Is it there? No, it's not there. What about over here? I mean, it doesn't hurt to check. Maybe people skipped it. That's not very... there you go, it's dead. It was the carcass was right there. I got a glimpse of it. It should be an EF after this. Directly after this. I did not do anything at all. I did not kill anything. I did not light the lanterns. Hopefully I can get a hit in at the boss so that I can be credited for this HE, and then we'll be into we'll transition into a encroaching frost. Does anybody know that you get a like a tempered rhyme key from an encroaching frost? I feel like the mechanics most of the map, like the previous maps, like say Doom Vault and also Soul Harvest, whenever there's zone mechanic, there seems to be a chance of you getting a key for the dungeon of that subjective map. So, for example, for Doom Vault, it's Soul Harvest. For Jotun's or Calderfish, it's Jotun's Car. I'd assume. I'm actually not sure. I don't remember. I don't remember getting a key from either doing an Encroaching Frost or even a an HE. So, you know, if I can get it on film, where I'm actually speaking of catching something on film, I did actually did a Twitch you know, clip, but I have yet to upload it on YouTube. We should get an Encroaching Frost after this, guys. Probably gonna get immune in a second. Yep, that is fine. I mean, this it's just delayed the inevitable. Inevitable? How do I say it? Inevitable? Serendipity. Serendipity. Inevitable. Inevitable. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Encroaching Frost. Not sure which side it's gonna be. Sorry about that. I was trying to click on the HE claims, but it wasn't working for me. I don't believe we need anything left in the Encroaching Frost, so you know, getting these killing these imps is probably a priority for me right now, just to get the boars. What else is there that gives boars? I guess the chests. I guess the nodes. Oh, he's dead. Oh, never mind. He went away. He reset it for some reason. He got dunked on by wait, these are wolves. These do not give you the rugged boars. In fact, is that how you say rugged? I know if it's like learned. I thought that was like a named mob. Is there I believe there is a chest over here. I don't need to kill you guys. You don't give me boars. Rugged, learned. It seems like there's a boss somewhere. Perhaps. Is it over here? No. Let's go where everyone is. There we go. Like oh, his HP bar disappeared. Like the previous Encroaching Frost. Oh, it's time for me to eat. The previous Encroaching Frost, I was not able to hit the boss at all. The mini bosses, it just died it instantly. Yeah, we're gonna get like one or two. I think now, based on this, the best way to get boars is to actually run HEs or Encroaching Frosts like consistently. Like just basically you just sit around doing Encroaching Frost all day. Why am I dying? Why am I not healing myself? That's really weird. I guess Archons really hit hard, even in non-HEs. Should I put the HUD for the item drop slightly above? It's kind of like in the middle of the screen. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. This is not the final boss, right? I don't think so. We already did the quest though, so it probably doesn't matter. Is that it? Are we done? They're looking for drops, I guess. Did I get a drop? There might be a drop here. No? It doesn't look like I got a drop. Alright, so I think that's it, guys. This is the end of the stream. Let me go somewhere. Oh, hello. You died it. Let me pick you up, sir. Or madam. I can't tell. So let's do a giveaway, guys. I don't know if there's anybody on the stream, but that doesn't really matter.
Spartandi. Sraffle.
Type exclamation mark join to join the raffle, guys. If you are on PC, I'm able to gift you something in game. If you're on the consoles, unfortunately, I can't gift you anything. However, I can give you. You can definitely win the channel points, and then from the channel points, you can probably claim real life items. Whether that could be merch and all that, we shall see. I'm still working on maybe locally, not like online. There are websites online like Streamlabs used to do it, where I could design a shirt and then they will send it to you. However, I bought a shirt, I bought mugs, I bought stickers. I didn't get a single item from Streamlabs, so they might have issues with logistics. I'd rather create the item, physical item, be it a shirt, a mug, whatever it is, here in Brunei, and then sending over to you using DHL. All right, guys. And excuse me, I swallowed my saliva when I talked there. Let me take a drink. Just a little bit left. So we're just gonna count down. You got, I believe you got 30 seconds left before the end of this. Sorry, you got 60 seconds left before the end of the raffle. There will be another notification for 30 seconds, and after that, it'll be closed. All right. 30 seconds. Yeah. Let's see. You know what? We basically did all of this just to get this Regget Bauer. Sorry, not Regget Bauer. Oh.
Join.
Hey, Kirkev. I haven't seen that name in a while. How are you doing? By the way, I'm pretty sure you used to. There you go. Wait a minute. Is this a token? No. Regget Boards.
Kirkev. Doing okay.
Nice to
Kirkev.
hear.
You.
I can't complain. I mean, it could be better, but I can't really complain. Like if you're just joining me, I'm actually ending the stream. So are you in PC? I don't remember if you're still if you play on the PC or even if you play at all. It's okay if you don't. You still get those points. Wait a minute. Where's my key? Where's the key that I just bought?
Kirkev. Yeah, I play on the PC every now and then.
Oh, okay. Not as much, I'm assuming. Also, these are where the keys are. Oh, okay. I've got 9 keys. Nice. Hold that thought, Kirkev. You did win, I assume. And I will send. Well, actually, do you want a key? I got a lot of keys by the looks of it. And each one of these cost about 100k. Yeah, roughly 96. But for your giveaway, I am going to open a lockbox for you, sir. And if anything nice drops, I will gift it to you. Just give me a second. 998. Wait, 999 or 99998? 96k, not even. 96k is 95,999. There we go.
Kirkev. Yeah, sure, he'll log in now and DM you.
Cool. Oh, hello. Guests. Unwanted guests. You know what? Let's get out of here. I could stay for getting more Regget boars. But I just want to do this in a safe place, I suppose. We are gonna do a lockbox opening. Let's take a seat. And then... Right, so... Kirkev, I'm about to open, for your giveaway as well, a Deathly Delights lockbox, because I'm aiming for this demonic Gravehound, which is the best single target mod power that you can have in mod 33, which is the current mod. Now, as per usual, if it's something that I need, I'm gonna have to keep it. I'll give you something of equivalent value, or I will do another reroll. Basically, I'll open another lockbox. All right. Anyway, here goes nothing. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Oh. Oh, well, no, it's not too bad. Gelatinous cube is what you got. There you go. You just sent me a text. Are we friends? Are we friends? Oh, you are friends with me. Cool. It's really been a while.
Yes.
So I'm gonna send this over to you, sir. Kirk Kev. I was thinking, shall I give you this? Congrats. Oh, that's not how you spell congrats. Congrats. Da. There you go, sir. Your gelatinous cube. Enjoy
Kirk F.
your gelatinous cube.
LOLTYBM.
Was that? Thank you very much. All right. You're welcome, sir. Now, it is the end of the stream. Thank you so much for coming in, saying hello. Kirk Kev. Fear the Beard. Who else was on just now? It wasn't Rolo. That was last night. Yesterday's stream. Mac and Ketchup. He was here earlier. Anyway, yeah, it's time for me to go. Unfortunately, we don't have enough people to raid. So we're just going to end it over here. I have to go and eat. I'll see you guys in the next one. Same time tomorrow. Assalamualaikum and goodbye. Thanks for joining. Enjoy your gifts. Bye-bye now.
Kirk F. GN tie again.
Well, it's lunchtime. But anyway, thank you. Good night to you too, sir. Bye-bye.
Kirk F. Wasn't expecting to win actually, LOL.
Yeah, not a lot of people join, unfortunately. But that's okay. That's just how the streaming life rolls, I guess. Anyway, I gotta go. Alright, see you. Bye-bye. Bye.